Experience. It's rewatchable here on YouTube. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And a live stream experience that does happen daily. It's here in this place and space of YouTube, but also on Twitch and will be on TikTok. But we're here on YouTube where there's a live chat, and be mindful and be nice to my moderators. Enjoy each other's company. Also keep the chat PG, and let's try to avoid the whole like politic and religion conversations. You can mention religion kinda. You can mention politics kinda as well, but like briefly. No full-blown conversations, nothing like that. I don't want this live stream to become a heated debate in any way, because I'm not qualified to have those debates, in my opinion, at this moment in time. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but I know what's happening today. I'm doing a silly live stream experience that has me documenting my life in my 30s, playing some Fortnite with my nephew. I'm readying up, and I'll be playing with him. You can play with us too, but I'm not just live here on YouTube. I'm also live on Twitch and on the Tickety Talk. But as I am live here on YouTube, another shout out and another reference to those that are here in the chat. Remember, the live chat's a place and space for us to be able to interact and hang out with other people as well. It's not just you talking to me, but it is a way for you to talk to me, and I'll try my best to interact in the chat. But thanks for being here on YouTube, and thanks for being part of a live stream experience. And a big shout out to my moderators here on YouTube that are of the many, and I don't know which are going to be in the room tonight, but I hope some of them drop by. The moderators that are here are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, that river otter, sea otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy here on the live stream experience known as YouTube, that is rewatchable. And if you are rewatching this live stream, just go check out to see if I'm live on any of the platforms, or even on this platform of YouTube. Check to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Thanks again for dropping in and for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I could always get to know you. I do these live streams on a regular basis, and it is a lot of fun to create the place and space for people to be able to revisit me in my 20s. I mean, my 30s. Look at me. I get all confused sometimes. I feel like I'm 22 still. Yeah, it's just a feeling. I know, it's not the truth. It isn't the truth. I'm definitely not that age anymore. Hey, look, that's me. I didn't mean to click on that. Anyways, that's me on the internet, and you on the internet too, maybe? If you're on the internet, welcome to it. It is my live stream experience, so do be here for interacting with me. If you're here for someone else, honestly, you might want to watch their live stream. But if you're here for me, you're here for me, and that's really what it's all about. You could be here for the others as well. But remember, this is a live stream for me to hang out with you and for you to hang out with me. There's plenty of other live stream experiences for you to go to hang out with other people. In this one, you can hang out with me, and you can hang out with some people that are in my community. But remember, the people that are in the community are here for you as, you know, members of the community. They could be really nice. Honestly, you could be really nice to each other too, and I'll be really supportive. So I really hope you do take the time to at least get to know the other people that are here in the chat, as in it is a place and a space that I'm creating for you to be able to engage and interact. And if you want to join me on my Discord server to continue to hang out with me outside of the live stream experience, you can do so. But here on YouTube, the introduction's now over. Welcome to the live stream, and now I'm going to start my live stream experience on TikTok. That's right, TikTok as well. The third one's now starting too. Welcome to it, guys. Welcome to it. And it looks like we've connected ourselves to TikTok Live. I'm here for you if you're here for me, and a live stream experience that does happen daily here on the Tickety Talk. Give a shout out to my moderators: Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant the Ghost by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davita, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Ram, Abby, Banana Fan of Faux Fappy, Jamie Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita, Ray the Gatekeeper, that river otter, sea otter of the group, and also our watermelon, also known as Jennifer. Oh, and a Foxy Citalita. Can't forget Kajal. Yeah, she's our Foxy Citalita. She comes into the room and she hangs out with you, and she also live streams sometimes. So do some of those others that are in the room as well. Get to know the other people that are here, as the mods are people too. They do it out of the kindness of their heart. They honestly are doing it for fun, which is always nice to see. I'm here, Charlie. Oh, he's giving me stuff. He knows I don't have a weapon. He knows I don't have a weapon. Now I do, though. Now I do. Welcome to the chat, guys. Hi. Like button as you can. Thanks for liking the like button as you came in. I do appreciate that. Gerd or cooking. Oh, that is so nice. I kind of wish I was doing a cooking live stream today. I do miss the cooking live streams. It made more sense to me. And they were like more packaged live streams. But it is fun to play Fortnite. But Fortnite can go on forever. Hey, Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in and being part of it here on the interweb of TikTok. You're the first one to say something in the chat and the first one to join in of the community. Welcome to the live stream experience here on the Tickety Talk. It's always nice to give a shout out to those that come back on a regular basis. Why is it telling me to invite Aaron Parnas? Is that like, does it know? Does it know? I'm just so curious about TikTok. TikTok, do you know if I know these people? You think I should just invite anyone into my live stream experience as a guest or as a co-host? Is that really what you want me to do? Milkman, nice to have you in the room. We had a long conversation about milk the last couple of days in the live stream. Maybe we'll have one again. Who knows? Contribute to the live stream and maybe we'll do it. If it happens, it happens. I gotta shut the garage door. It's cold outside. And the button that's ripped off on my shirt is really noticeable. I could just button up the vest. But I don't want to. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you, and you're here for me. Maybe Mosh Posh is liking the live stream. Kate Powers is in the room. No way. Hey there to you as well. I'm playing Fortnite with my nephew in another live stream experience that I'm playing video games again. It's been like this for quite a while. If you go back on my page of all the different videos I have for you to be able to rewatch, there's a good amount of me playing video games, but there's more of me cooking and eating dinner. So I'm just saying that to throw that back out there and to remind viewers that if you're looking for that, and if you're not necessarily like looking for this type of live stream right now, give me a follow, and I do my best to try to cook and eat dinner. I used to do it every day for like the first 6 months of live streaming until TikTok banned me for a week for copyright infringement on the Oscars. Yeah, we're not going to forget these things. No. No, we're not. No. But it is something that I was doing as often as possible for... Oh, wait, no, it was until I left town. I left town, and then that's when I took a break from cooking in front of a camera every night, which was really intense. Alvy3 have joined in, but I do want to get that back into my live stream experiences, so if that's something you like to watch as well, you can go back on YouTube and watch previous live streams of mine where it just was me cooking for long periods of time, and you might want to enjoy that. Also, you can potentially watch me bake later if that's something that ends up happening. Not later tonight, but later this week. Just be a follower if you want to be a follower. That's my nephew who is really just actually kind of leading us in this game. This is me doing some hanging out with you if you're going to be here to hang out with me. What you hear right there is oh, shit. The camera from another person. Hold on. They invited me and then they didn't mean to invite me. TikTok took it to Oscars seriously. Yeah, they did take the Oscars really seriously. They banned my account for a week because I had it on in the background here on TikTok. Did I deserve that? I don't think so, but I'm not them. I agreed to those user guidelines and I just took the punishment. I didn't question it because I do actually work within the entertainment industry, so I understood that I did do something. I just had never gotten flagged for it before on TikTok until that day. And I was like really shocked, especially since the ratings for the Oscars has always kind of been struggling. And Conan was the headliner, and I really wanted to do as well as possible. And sometimes you just want people to see it, even if they didn't pay to be able to see it. It's kind of like how it works now, and I don't think that the entertainment industry fully understands that sometimes. You just kind of got to break the rules a little bit for some events, especially the ones that are recognizing people that made achievements in film and television, that are promoting movies. It's an ad in an ad. You're paying to watch an ad to recognize work of people that work in the entertainment industry, to then be given ads. It's a lot of ads. It is an ad. The whole thing's an ad. But yeah, TikTok was not happy about it. I would say, we're still rebounding off of that. Just letting TikTok know, because there's only one viewer right now, I guess. But nice to have you guys here. Nice to have you all in the room. Share the live stream experience and be part of it here on TikTok, where we've only got Kate Bowers in the room. Kate Bowers, thanks for liking the live stream. And thanks for being here. You're holding the fort down. Honestly, it's been a while since I've had a one viewer in the room for, what? Almost 4 minutes? No, 2 minutes? No. Almost 3 minutes. Usaji's back? No way. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, it fluctuates in viewership, Usagi, but that doesn't mean that you have to show up. I just like it when you do. It's nice to see you come back. I hope you're doing really well. Not a lot of people are in the live stream right now. It's just me and Kate Bowers. I don't know if Kate Bowers and Usagi have met. Usagi? Kate Bowers? Usagi. Hey, now we have Taline in the room too. You love being here? Thanks for saying that. Honestly, I do love hearing it. It is a live stream experience that is me showing up for you, and hopefully you showing up with me to hang out with all the other fine people that are in the room. Uh, Hi, Kate. Nice to meet you. It does seem like people are really jumping in on a daily basis. Oh, I need to shut the garage door. I really need to do that. Hold on 1 second. It's just the right thing to do. You could probably hear me all the way at the end of the street. No, you probably can. Anyways, thanks for being here. We are playing Fortnite, Usagi. If you want to play with me and my nephew, that is what's going on in this live stream right now. So be part of it if you want to be part of it. Is that a mosquito? No. Well, I guess that would make sense. I'm going to go to where my nephew is. Playing Fortnite's always an action-packed experience here on my live stream experience. Yeah, you know, I have a piano in front of me. I've got Fortnite right here where it's happening for you if you like watching people play Fortnite, I guess. If you don't like watching people play Fortnite, you don't have to stay, but I'd appreciate it if you stayed and had conversations with me and everyone else that's in the room. You can make a friend, you can be friendly, and you can have a good time being in the room. You don't need to be a hater, you don't need to be a troll, but those are understood as well. If you want to be a hater and a troll, you be a hater and a troll. But you might not be able to stay here because we do got programs, algorithms, and bots in the room here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And as I've advised all of my mods, you know, we aren't really taking people out very easily. So you can be in, if I'm not seeing you make comments before you get modded by a mod, it's too fast. It's too fast. So I'm here to also watch what we end up doing, even though I mentioned that I have a whole bunch of mods and I really do appreciate those mods, and the mods could technically like make it so I don't have to deal with certain things. I'm a grown boy. I can deal with quite a bit. Also, it's really hard for me to take it personally when I read some of the things that are written in the chat. I never really know if people are a bot or a person, and I don't really have context on their voice, so I really don't know what they're saying. I do have some in a bit, but would love to play with you one day. Oh, Yusashi, that's good. You will play with us. Yes, would love to. How do I add you? Okay, so my username is Buttface McGee Usagi. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Buttface McGee. And that's my username. And you just add that in to the chat. I mean, add that in on Fortnite, and you can add me as a friend on Fortnite that way. Just by typing in Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? And that's 3 E's at the end, but not a 3. Yeah? Details. Anyways, I'm driving a car following my nephew around here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, where we've got people in the spaces and places of the internet where I can entertain you if you're looking for entertainment. I know there's things going on this Sunday if you've been looking for it. Buttface McGee, that's it. BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Yep, that's exactly how you spell it. You add me right now, and you'll be able to see that you've added me. Oh, I'm okay, though. I flipped the car over, but it flipped right back up. I'm following my nephew around, and we're waiting to see if it happened. But yeah, you should see a prompt. Why did he jump down there? That seems dangerous. I can't drive down there. Well, I guess I'll stay up here. No, I'm trying to drive through, and it's not working. We've got Usagi and Kate Bowers in the room here on TikTok. And, you know, we've got people here on YouTube and on Twitch as well. Nice to be here with all y'all. I don't know where you are, who you are, or what you're up to, but I do try to do the live stream experience on a daily basis, and I've got people coming in on a daily basis trying to hang out with me and potentially even trying to make friends with you and hang out with you as well. So take advantage of the situation and do get yourself situated with some snacks, maybe a drink or two, and sit down and get ready to hang out with the other people that are here. Not just me, others too. It is nice to see that we've got the peeps hanging out, doing the things, saying the stuff, chatting the chat, barking the bark, napping the nap. Yeah. You know, wait, that's my teammate. Okay, this isn't good. That means I need to use these weapons. Hold on, Charlie, I got you. Who's the bad guy here? I don't know which is the bad bot, the good bot. Is it this bot that I need to shoot? Is this the bad guy that I need to shoot at? What about the one that has, or do we have an 8 or something? Okay. Does this mean that I can revive you without getting hit? Wait, so I need to get up? No, he walked away. Charlie, do you not want me to revive you? Is there someone that I should be running away from? I got this. Okay, Charlie's back up. And I got to use health. He has to use health too, but I'm not going to tell him what to do. He can do his own thing. Okay. And then I'll do this. Oh, I'm down. That's too bad. These things happen. I was following him. Get some more weapons, bro. Drop one of the med kits. Maybe. I'm not that type of play. Hey, we won. Anyways, you watched it happen here. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It is a live streaming experience that's here for you if you're here for it. I will drop more med kits in the future. That is always a good idea. Drop some med kits. Grab some med kits. We return to the lobby as victors. That's right. We have a victory. The victory was a nice one. 11%. Oh, right. I was going to get pizza. The keyboard's in somewhat good shape. Okay, already up 2. There's a little bit of a rip in my shirt, but it's not really a rip. It's more of like a button ain't there no more. We've got Kate Bowers in the rooms, Loot in the room, and also we're being asked to do a crazy co-host with 2 other creators. I don't know how I feel about these. They're starting to get really weird, and I enter them and they get disconnected right away. So I'm not sure what to do anymore. Before, it was always connecting me with people that were out of the country. Now TikTok, you guys are connecting me so frequently with people that just disconnect. It feels like it's a waste of my time and a waste of my effort to push accept. But TikTok, I know you listen to everything I say, so you're definitely analyzing this and being like, oh, well, this person said this person said that. You ask us to do these user reviews every once in a while, and I feel like you guys are always watching what we're up to. I'm sorry that a little Yeah, it is a little frustrating, but it's okay because we're still having a good time bringing that positive energy to the live stream experience. I just was verbalizing that as a personal note for TikTok to take as a, constructive amount of constructive feedback, I guess. If you're here on YouTube, you're not here on TikTok. You're here on YouTube. Am I mowing? I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we can. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's nice to have you here, Johnny. It is on the TikTok, the YouTube, and the Twitch. This is Twitch. This is YouTube. That one's YouTube. This one's TikTok. Usagi, this reminds me of when I started live streaming, because you used to be in the room when it would never get past like 5 people. And it's been 2 for quite a while, for about 10, 12 minutes. I'm not used to it. Well, I was used to it. That's how it started. It's interesting. Sometimes I'm thinking to myself, wait, is TikTok secretly asking me to restart my own profile? Or are they telling me to do something different? I don't know. You don't bring bad luck, Usagi. You brought good luck. You were there during the beginning. I think, honestly, you were only contributing to it that made it so that more people came into the room. That's why I'm saying I'm happy to have you here. I am happy. And Kate Bowers. We've got 2 of the usuals in the room that I do appreciate. I have seen you guys in my live stream before, and it's nice to have you guys here. It just reminds me of last year at this time. I would get between 2 to 5 people watching on TikTok. In November of last year, it was 2 to 5 still. 2 to 5. Sometimes it would get close to 10. And here on YouTube, it was about the same. And it's still relatively about the same. But I do realize that the live stream experience on YouTube can be rewatched and has been fed to more people in general than any of my videos here on TikTok, but that's just due to the fact that YouTube's so big. YouTube just has so many people on it and is like, it's just a completely different game. You can buy real movies on it and stuff. You can't do that here on TikTok. You can't buy a movie and add it to your library. Thanks, Kate Powers, for telling me that you appreciate me as well. It's nice to have people in the room, chit-chatting in the chat, saying the things that, matter. Okay, so I'm going to follow my nephew around, and we're playing Fortnite, and I don't have a weapon, and I am giving him some attention, and we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and it looks like we've got Stephanie in the room. Hello to you as well. Thanks for the heart me and the Go Popular. It's nice to have you in the room playing a little bit of Fortnite is what's happening here. I've got Alvy 3 of 3, Valiant Moose, and myself in the live stream experience. I don't have a weapon, but I was paying attention. I was actually trying. Did you see how I went quiet and I made sure to pay attention to the game I was playing? I'm just not very good. But that doesn't mean you can't have fun watching me play. No, and I do appreciate the gifts once again, Stephanie. Thanks for jumping in. It is a family affair, and I'm hiding in a bush for someone to come save me. Hey, I've been saved by the usuals. I got some great teammates. Yeah, families in the room. It's nice to be here with all y'all. Thanks for being part of it. Mosh Posh is back in the room as well. You might join soon. Please do. If you want to play with us, it's definitely an option. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it, as I do tell people, if you guys want to be... Who's shooting at me? Oh, this person. But that was weird. That was weird. Because, my nephew was standing right next to me, so I didn't think that there was someone shooting at me, but apparently there was. I'm not that great at this game. Will you ever play Roblox ever again? We played last week, Mosh Posh. Were you not with us? I do think that if you feel like it was too long for 1 week, we were playing 99 Nights. That's last week that happened. Not like a year ago or a month ago. What do you mean, would I ever, though? We don't normally play Roblox as much. Less interaction tends to be. Also, more people have friended me and joined in the Fortnite game than on Roblox by a lot. So it tends to be more popular for me to play it online as well. His Fortnite username is ButtfaceMcGee. Yes, it is. Thanks for sharing and thanks for putting it in the chat, Usagi. Thanks for being here and being such a great contributor to the live stream experience. Waiting for an update to be able to add you. Oh, wow. You're going to have to wait for the whole thing to update? That's going to take a while, too. It's a good thing you're doing that now. So then you can also play with us when the time comes. I'm playing with my nephew, Charlie, his papa, Scott, and we are making it happen here in this live stream experience where we've got weapons, we've got strategy, and we've got each other. And that's really all you need when it comes to playing a game of the Fortnite. Do be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation and be in it for everyone else that's in it with me in this space and place of the internet that's also a lot of fun to create. So do be a part of the conversation and contribute to what it is, which is a place and space that's not scripted, me documenting my life in my bachelor years. That's right, I'm a bachelor in my bachelor years, right? And it's basically reality TV for those that want to watch long-form reality TV that's not going to be edited for it to make it more enticing in any way. It just doesn't seem feasible for me to go through and edit any of these YouTube videos, really. Because this is where it's rewatchable. But honestly, I could in the future. But I might not want to. Ben is as real as it gets. Aw, thanks for saying it, Stephanie. I do appreciate you making that comment in the chat over there on TikTok. I do try to read the chat out loud since it's rewatchable on YouTube. There's no context of what's being said or done in my live stream at times because it's, happening on so many different devices at the exact same time. To entice me in doing this, it's actually mainly for me. I can get bored live streaming in one place, especially if there's not enough people coming in. It's true. What? I can't be honest in my own live stream? Oh, I shouldn't be that honest? Whatever. Anyways, I do my best to create the place and space. And look at me paying attention. See, I'm paying attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no ammo? I got it. I'll use this one. What? That's a cheater. Fine. What are they trying to do? Cheat? What? They have friends. I gotta run. Gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go to my peeps. Waypoint this way? Oh, wait. My friends did show up. Well, I'll run back. My bad. I got scared. Danny called it stream maxing, I think. What are we talking about? When you put on multiple screens? But that makes it sound inappropriate. Too many X's. We usually when you usually use X's, it normally refers to something. Too many X's. And I know that she thinks that just because it doesn't have 3 X's, it doesn't matter. I think it still does. It just doesn't look right. That's just my opinion. And I'll allow people to say what they want in the chat as long as but it doesn't sound right. It just sounds wrong. But multi-screen experience, that's what I like to call it, and that's what I like to tell people I'm doing. This is a multi-screen experience here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. If you want to watch the horizontal live stream, it's over here on the Twitch live stream. Over here on TikTok and on YouTube, it's a horizontal live stream for you to be able to watch and rewatch whenever you want. I need to find where Alvy is. They're down. Oh, they're behind me. Okay, so I need to go back and revive them. Give me a second. I'm on my way. I am on my way. Teamwork right here. On TikTok tonight. Kaja was on TikTok today, and she's going to make cookies soon. On TikTok tonight? No way. That sounds fantastic. I'll have to drop by. Thanks for letting me know. I'm surprised she didn't let me know. I wasn't able to watch her live stream earlier today. But that's so funny. I wanted to make cookies tonight too. I almost did a live stream where I baked, but I decided to do this one instead because my nephew wants to play Fortnite with me. That's right, Charlie. This live stream is for you to document how you play as well. Scott, too. Scott's in the room as well. I just revived him. And we're on our way to a safe point to meet up with my nephew. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. It's a community of people that are also hanging out on my Discord server. Feel free to get to know the community and join the community, and also join the other live streams that are done by the others that are done within the community. It's in this place and space that we all try to interact on a daily basis. And if you really want to be part of it and contribute to my live streams, well, guest night is Thursday night. If you ever want to collaborate and be with me in my live stream experience, that's on Thursdays. And if you're saying to yourself, man, I want to collaborate with this guy in videos, make a video of yourself doing something I've already done and stitch it or post it and let me know what it looks like when something's behind you. You got a co-host? I'll allow it for casual. But it would be fun to co-host and to bake with her at the same time. But I did miss her live stream earlier today, and I saw it, and I was like, no. But yeah, I mean, we could let it happen. Kajal herself is I've never seen her cook, but I would assume she's a cook. I really don't know, actually. But we're gonna say that she is. Kajal's a cook. She's good at baking, and she's gonna be doing her live stream later. Hey, Jennifer's here as well. Thanks for being here. It's nice to have you in the room. And nice to have the watermelon drop by. Everyone give a shout out to the watermelon of the live stream experience. That's right. She's our watermelon. Everyone needs a watermelon. Wait, so I just do this? Oh, that's interesting. What about this? I can't use it? Well, that's lame. Anyways, Fortnite behind me for you to be able to... Hello, it's nice to have you here on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Jennifer, how are you doing? Are you enjoying your day? Have you started to feel better today? Jennifer was sick, for those that didn't hear about it or that don't know about it. Jennifer was sick. Maybe she's better. She'll have to let us know. Jennifer, are you feeling better? Suzanne Toma, nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being part of it. I hope you're doing well and I hope I could entertain you. If you like listening to my voice, well, fantastic. That's a good thing. If you just like looking at me, that's okay too. Eye candy's a thing here on the internet. If you want me to be your eye candy, I could be your eye candy. If you want me to be your ear candy, I could be your ear candy. That's right, candy. I am the Cowboys one. Oh, good, Jennifer. I hear you. I think I was in a household watching the game that was against them winning. But I could have mistaken that. I'm honestly not always paying attention to the sports out here in the world of today. But I'm just not a huge sports guy. It doesn't mean I don't care. Kind of means I don't care. Anyways, not like fully though. Like, I care a little bit. Right? Wait a minute. Why is there like a blue icon? Oh, I need to revive Alvi. I see what's going on. Anyways, we're going to try to win this round. I do hope everyone's here for a live stream experience that could be lots of fun and action-packed for those that are looking for it. I don't know if you're trying to watch Game of Thrones tonight, but it's not new. Why were you talking about Game of Thrones? I didn't bring it up. You did. I just started Landman on Paramount Plus, and I'm waiting on Steak to be delivered. A lot of wear and tear with sports, but so are esports too. Yeah, I get that. Esports are now sports, but I grew up in a time where video games weren't considered a sport yet. They were getting there though, but I get it. But I also don't really like watching people play video games. I would never watch a live stream like this. And I'm making the live stream. But that doesn't mean that I'd watch live streams like this. And it doesn't mean that they're not cool. Ally, thanks for being here. You had a bad day today? Well, maybe I can help you forget about it and I can bring that positive energy to the table so then you can have some fun. And it looks like we've got Nike.tv saying hi to Danita, who I don't think is here. But if she is, well, she'll say hi back. But we do have Jennifer and others in the room, so you can say hi to anyone that's here. Helpful hint, you can always click on this thing where it says 5, and when there's a small amount of viewers in the room, you can actually see everybody that's here. Isn't that a cool hint? I mean, isn't that a cool tip? It's a cool tip and trick. Yeah, just to keep it so then, you can always check, because we only have like 4 people here right now. Hey, look at that. And those 4 people witnessed another victory. Join in if you want to play Fortnite with me, my little nephew, and his papa. And we've had 2 successful wins so far. So if you want to help us, you can join in and be part of this next round and hopefully continue that winning streak with us. We have 2 wins so far. Can we get a third? Can you help us get a third? Whoever you may be out there. Is that too much stress? Is that too much stress for you? Is it too stressful for you to hear that? Does it make you a little anxious? It might not. Anyways, you're in your space and place. Good to know. Thank you, Mr. Ben. Of course, Nike.tv, you come in all the time. And I do appreciate how nice you are to everyone that's in the room. And do feel free to always say hi to the other people that are here. But if you're ever coming to the room, once again, and if you're new here, you can always check to see who's in the room by clicking on this when it's such a low number. Yeah, but here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, we're here in these places and spaces where it fluctuates at times. It did seem like we were at the tippity top of viewership at the beginning of last year, and ever since then it's just been a roller coaster. And though I appreciate those coming in and being part of it, it really wouldn't be what it is without people coming into the live stream experience. If I'm here with 0 people, eventually I'll just stop doing it. But I do see that people are coming back on a regular basis and coming back for it and jumping into the room and being part of the conversation, which is what makes it worth it and makes it so then I'm using my time wisely. It is still like an investment in ways with me making content on the internet. Yeah, that's right. I make content for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. Live streams for you to be able to rewatch on YouTube, and short form videos for you to be able to watch here on TikTok and here on YouTube as well in the shorts. And over here on Twitch, it's just a lot of previous live streams for you to rewatch whenever you want. No clips, but I'll do that later when I can. If I continue to really live stream a lot on this platform. But it is nice to be here. Be a subscriber if you're new. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok as well. In these places of the internet, it is what it is, and it is what we make it. So do be part of the conversation, be part of the conversation. If you want to join in and be part of this round, last call for those of you that might want to play with me and my nephew. He's a kid. I don't want to make him wait any longer. So I'm going to push play on this. I hit my elbow. It's delicious. Water. Anyways, ice water, the unofficial live stream sponsor. Charlie doesn't have all day. He's a kid. He has a bedtime and everything. So I'm going to push ready up on this next one. If you want to join in and be part of the next round, you totally can do so. You totally can do so. But this round is now starting. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for making it special. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I could always get to know those things here on the internet. It's a place and space for you to be able to absorb and take in this content and take what you want from it. And if you're not here for it, keep scrolling, but doom scrolling is something I could potentially deter you from. That's right. It's not always good for you. It's a dopamine rush at times, so I totally understand it, but it can really eat into the day. And sometimes it feels better if you just watch something for a continuous amount of time rather than watching a whole bunch of short form videos. Thanks for being a subscriber, Vu. I do appreciate you coming in and giving me that subscription. It's always nice to have more people coming into the room. These live stream experiences are me documenting my bachelor years, hanging out with you in a live stream experience that has me doing a little bit of gaming at the moment. We try to keep the live stream experience PG. That's right. In that chat, if you can contribute and help me in that way, it'll make it a lot better. Chatting about Ben and Cowboys. Comment your favorite team. Ooh, that's interesting. Thanks, AI. It's therapeutic, and it feels good. Do you ever play the piano therapeutically? I hope you do. Anyways, I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm here to entertain you if you're looking for some entertainment. I doom scroll to see anomalies. Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean by that? Wherever they drop, I'll go there too. I'm paying attention. I just have the piano under my fingers at this moment in time. But I will grab the controllers in a second. They're right here. They're right next to me. All right, I got to pay attention. Okay. Or just another second. I'm going to float down. I'll meet up with them. Where am I going? Where are we going? Where are we landing? I see them. I see where we're landing. I'll be there in a moment. I've got my Valiant Moose in the room and my Alvi 3 of 3. That's right. Alvi 3 of 3 and Valiant Moose, Scott and Charlie are playing Fortnite with me here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch. And if you want to play with us in the next round, there is a 4th slot still open. We have 2 wins. Let's see if we can win this round as well. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. You are so relaxing to watch. Thanks for saying that, The Shade Gamer. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. It's a live stream experience for you to be able to have some fun. If you want to have some fun, we have Retro Youngin in the room as well. How was my day today? Oh, that's such a great question. I'll have some pizza later and show you how my day was. Well, wait. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You know, like you'll see me be happy because it was a happy day. I did watch some sports today, but it was like, it was just on. I wasn't really watching. It's that time, you know, and I'm okay with it to a degree. I'm not big on following what's going on, but I'm not against it either. Hold on, bad guy. I don't have a weapon, so I got to do this. Oh no, where are my teammates? I'm so confused. Oh God. Oh man. Did I win? Oh, thanks, Charlie. You just saved me. Yeah, now I have a weapon. I'm okay now. Med stuff. Thank you, Charlie. He knows how to take care of me. It should be the other way around, but my nephew's much better at this game than I am. You're watching that in real time. It's fun to document things like this. You know, it's life. It's part of living. You watch those young ones get better at you than things. You had pizza today too? Oh, that's so good to hear, Retro Youngin. Thanks for jumping in and being part of it. And I do appreciate you being in the room with me and everyone else that's here as well. It is a place and space of the internet for us all to be part of the conversation. If you are having fun being part of the conversation, well, I mean, you can let me know. If you're being, part of the conversation. Wait, this guy's not on our team. What do I do? I don't understand. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to leave them? Is this bad luck? Was that bad luck? Because, they were hiding. And look at all the stuff they have. I need all this stuff. Yeah. Am I selfish? I don't know. Charlie, was I supposed to do that? I know he watches the live stream. I just can't hear him. I'm sure he's saying yes. Something close to that? I don't understand why they were sitting there. I was like, hey, what are you doing here? Do I do something about this? Ah, this looks fun. Now that is sitting on a bunch of money. Gold money. Money. Anyways, horsey. Well, I could use a med pack. You had pizza today. I had pizza today. I took my vitamins today. All of them. Every single one of them. Even the ones I don't want to take. That's right. Do you have vitamins that you don't want to take? Feel free to share in the comments below if you're rewatching the live stream experience here on YouTube. If you're watching here on the live stream experience and you're part of the chat and you want to mention the vitamins you don't like to take, feel free to mention them. Let's have the conversation. It is fun to do. It is fun to create. And, I do appreciate people being here and being part of it. It's always fun, right? Good times. Morongo Casino and Spa? I can't see any of this stuff. I had to look at it. We have Babu in the room. Nice to have you here, Bunny Babu. We have Leanne Princess in the room. Those are some good princesses. Delta Force Live campaign. What's this all about? TikTok confuses me sometimes, but it's fun to be on it. It's also fun to be on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. And if I give all my attention to one, I just feel like that lets me down. Hold on. Good. We're not bad guys. We're good guys. We just have to do bad things sometimes. To be like this would be bad, right? No, we're good guys. But then again, I'll carry them. No one deserves. I'll take them with us so they can see what we see and they can be part of jumping over fences. Hey, Usagi, did you see that? I just accepted your friend request. Friend request accepted, is now friends with me. Usagi is someone who's watched the live stream experience for over a year now, and I greatly appreciate her. And she is now a full-on follower on other platforms as well. A friend, as they say, on Fortnite. You could be a friend too. You don't need to follow me for a year. You did find me, and you saw that the prompt was on the screen. It's a Sunday chat where we talk about pizza and other things. Be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. I do these live streams on a daily basis, and I wouldn't mind hanging out with you. Who are you? I could get to know you better. If you want to get to know me on a daily basis, you totally can. But we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok and these places of the internet, enjoying each other's company and potentially doing co-hosting and allowing, things to happen as they do when they do. Part of this, that is that. Here is here, and there is there. Over here and over there. Valiant Moose is who I'm playing with, along with Alvi 3 of 3. Yes. What a live stream. Are you having fun? Said with Melody, you had pizza? Said with Melody, do you follow me on Instagram? I posted it in my story. Stephanie? Do you? Stephanie, you should follow me on Instagram. Oh, wait. You might not want to. Because then you're going to have to deal with me requesting to follow you back. And you're going to be like, nope. Or maybe you'll be like, yep. But I'm going to remove you as a follower in a week. I'm never going to drop that. Anyways, it is fun. And it is funny. It's funny that you did that. And I only follow church leaders on Instagram. Oh, you need a burner account, girl. And then you can follow me on Instagram as well. Church leaders? Why would you do that? Is Instagram where church is for you too? It just seems like, Instagram is the place that I wouldn't expect church leaders to. Well, I used to follow church leaders on Instagram, so. Oh, good. Splishity splash, splashity splish. And delete my Facebook. Now I only follow church on Instagram. Deleted your Facebook. It's the only thing needed on Insta for me. Oh, that's actually really wise. I respect that. I actually do. Said with melody, that sounds like you know how to keep yourself balanced and you see how social media can affect your life. And Instagram can get a bit weird. And also, you're constantly looking at your friends' lives and everyone's comparing everything, it feels like. Hey, Melting Face is in the room, also known as Jacob. Nice to have you here, Jacob. I'm going to get ready now. I'll catch you guys later. Please have some fun tonight. Usashi, thanks for being here, especially when you were holding down the fort when we only had like 2 people watching. Well, we're at 3 now, but 2 was a bit interesting to hold that for a long time. Hello, Jacob, my melting face of a friend. It's nice to have you here. I hope you're enjoying yourself and enjoying your day. It's a Sunday where I'm having some fun. It's still Sunday for me. Is it still Sunday for you? I have church people I grew up with. That's enough drama for me. Oh, I hear you. I respect it. Use Instagram the way you think it's best for you. It can have an. Also, use all social media the way you think it should be used for you. You know? Don't force yourself to follow people because like I'm here saying follow me. No, do it because it's part of what you think's good for you. I always value people. My account on Instagram was private up until I started live streaming. It's true. It really was. Wait, no. Up until I started posting videos on TikTok. So what happened was for about a month, I was posting videos on my TikTok account, but my Instagram account was still private and I wasn't posting anything over there. And I just was using it to talk to friends and using it for friends and stuff. And then I was like, if I'm going to do this, I have to either start another account. And I decided I didn't want us to have 2 Instagram accounts to maintain. So I was just going to give up having like a personal one. Plus, when you have a private account, it actually kind of seems a little sketchy at times on Instagram specifically. Cause it's just kind of how it didn't used to be like that, but nowadays it kind of is. It's like, what are you hiding? Like, are you hiding something? Employers don't like seeing it, even though employers also could say that they don't like seeing people with Instagram and stuff. But really, it's like, if you have an Instagram account and you set it to private, it's like in society, it's just seen it as a different way. It's like, okay, but like, why do you have this then? Anyways, you just hopped on to Fortnite. Melting Face, well, we have an open slot. You can play with us if you want. I have church people I grew up with. That's enough drama for me. Oh, I totally feel that statement. I read it again because I feel it so much. Boundaries is being said with Melody, and she's right. Boundaries are boundaries. They're good for us. They can be bad for us too. Boundaries, when boundaries are set with real reasoning, that's when it's a good thing. When you set boundaries without good reason, you could potentially affect the people you're with and your own mental health in negative ways. That's right. Sometimes you got to see a doctor talk about these things. If you're thinking to yourself, I took one class in college that made it so I'm really aware of mental health. Maybe you're qualified. You might not have a lot of friends though. And that might say a lot about you. And then, you're watching my live stream like, you don't know. Oh, you're right. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Share the live stream experience. You would play next round. All right, Melting Face will be here for you. Share the live stream, like the live stream, be part of it if you want to be part of it. We're here live on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's rewatchable here on YouTube. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. You've been playing since chapter season 1. chapter one, season 5. I don't know what that means. I'm not a huge gamer, so I don't want to disappoint people. So we're just going to be real straightforward. These live stream experiences of me playing Fortnite all the time, they're only happening because of the Simpsons Fortnite theme, and because my nephew's here for it. And as long as he likes Fortnite, I will continue to play it. And as long as my followers also like it, I'll do it too. But as it is a place and space of the internet for me to be able to hang out with you and for you to be able to hang out with me, I do my best to actually do cooking live streams, cooking and baking live streams. I like to eat in my live streams. I haven't been doing it much because I'm living between places, and well, it just doesn't always make sense for me to cook as much as I was cooking before. I was cooking for myself every night, basically, in my live stream, but now I'm at my parents' house, and sometimes people bring food, and there are, nights that my mom wants to order food, doesn't want things to be cooked for reasons, because she doesn't want to clean the kitchen, even though I'll clean the kitchen after I do it. She also wants me to feel like I don't have to do it. I don't think she realizes that I feel like I got 90% of my followers from actually cooking and eating. Hey, I was trying to find more items and my teammates made a win. That's right. Scott and Charlie are here in the live stream experience helping me make the place and space, and we've won our 3rd round together. Do you want to join in with us and help us be a winner? Do you want to be that 4th player that can take that 4th slot? I have a piano in front of me as well. Yes, I finally got a TV in my room. I was without one for months. It was terrible. Oh, that sounds terrible, Jacob. But now you got one. Hey, Benjamin, save a horse. Oh, I'll try my best to save horses. But I really don't understand the rest of the statement. Doesn't really make any sense. But it's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here, Neva. It's great to have you. Join in, guys, if you want to be part of this next round. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. I'm actually going to go inside for a moment and get myself some more water and maybe a piece of pizza. And then I'm going to ready up, and you can ready up with us as well. This gives people an opportunity to join in and be part of the round. This is Fortnite for you. I'm playing with my nephew Charlie and his papa Scott, and we're making it happen on a daily basis. My live streams are me doing what I can, creating the place and space for you to be able to revisit. It's as fun for me. Is it fun for you? Hopefully it is. The live stream experience is also forever changing and morphing, and at this moment in time we're doing a lot more gaming live streams, as you've noticed, as I've noticed as well. Okay, well, I'm readying up. Charlie doesn't have the entire night to play with us. I gave an opportunity for people to join in and be part of this round. We can't really just wait forever, but if you wanted to play, your opportunity is last. What's my Fortnite tag? Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Add me if you want to add me. Last moment, though, just so people can see it. See it? Buttface McGee. Well, I guess it's backwards, ain't it? Anyways, do join in if you want to be here part of it. It looks like we got Stephatron that I think is going to join us. Whoever wants to join in for this next round, now's the time. If you want to be part of it, you can be part of it. Feel free to add me. Feel free to jump in and be our fourth player if you want to play with us. We're down to play with 4 people. It doesn't need to stay a trio. My teammates are ready for it. That's Scott. That's Charlie. We're here. We're making it happen. We've won 3 rounds together. We can win a 4th if we are... We've got Jay Lewis in the room. Jay Lewis, you are now a friend as well. Why did that happen? We've got people part of it. The Zero build. No, I'll let Charlie decide what we're doing. They are now my friend. Friend request accepted. Joined the party. After Melting Face, Sedith Melody will be here for you whenever you decide to do it. Wait, why does it say squad? Right. Hold on 1 second. I'll let building be a thing, but we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that. We'll let just regular Battle Royale be a thing, right? That's really what everyone wants. I don't know how to change it from squad to... Oh, wait. No, that's right. I got it right. We're all good. Everyone ready up? After Melting Face, that's you. Hey, Peaceful Kevin, nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being part of it. This has turned into more of a gaming live stream. The last month, I've been gaming way more than anything else in my live stream, and it's been really interesting, actually. Not the worst, but I do actually really prefer doing the cooking and eating live stream experiences. In the future, hopefully I'll be able to go back to having that be a daily thing, but at this moment in time, on Sundays, we tend to play Fortnite, and I think I'll let that continue to happen regardless, so then I can hang out with my nephew who really likes playing Fortnite, and I can document his performance as a Fortnite player. We are waiting for the server to be found to start this next round, as we have won 3 rounds in a row. This is going to be our 4th, but this time Jay Lewis is joining us, and Jay Lewis is known as Jacob Melting Face Icon on TikTok. Thanks for being here on YouTube as well. We've got the people making it happen here in this place and space, and we are trying to find that server, and hopefully it finds it soon so we can start it up. There's rude comments that need to be deleted. Maybe. John, thanks for being here on YouTube. I don't know if any of the mods are in the room, but by saying that, I'm sure one of the moderators is going to notice and do something about it. Hi, Benjamin. How are you, brother? Hey, Peaceful Kevin, you're a moderator on YouTube. I'm good, and how are you? But it seems like someone has a complaint. You mind checking to see what's going on? It's probably just people commenting things that aren't technically appropriate. But if it's annoying someone, we've got moderators on TikTok that are also moderators here on YouTube, and moderators that are here on Twitch. I don't know where the moderators are, but whenever you want me to get the attention of mods, just say something, just like how this guy John did, Nico, saying that there's some rude comments that need to be deleted. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I can't see deep into the comments, no, but I am also barely paying attention to what's happening in each of these live streams. I'm basically just looking at myself and then also looking at the screen behind me because I'm going to be playing this Fortnite game. I have pizza as well. There's going to be multiple things that happen in this live stream. I'm going to play some more Fortnite. I'm going to eat some pizza. I'm going to play the piano. I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to read the chat. I'm potentially going to see if Kajal's also live streaming, and I'll let the co-hosting happen if she ends up live streaming too. We're here in multiple places and spaces of the internet where we can hang out on a daily basis. If that's something that you're looking forward to on a daily basis as well, you can add me to your arsenals of online friends. That's right. I assume you have an arsenal of online friends. I don't know you though, but it is here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. You want me to scroll up? Oh, I see it. Thanks for letting me know. We removed it. And we removed it. Hopefully that did it well enough for you guys. I don't know if I got everything, but I took care of some of that stuff. So then you guys, what is this? It's all from the same person? It was. Peaceful Kevin's taking care of it. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin. I really do appreciate you. Thanks for being in there and for making it a place and space of the internet that is holding up for other people to have a good time. If you're a viewer here and you don't like something that's happening in the chat very much, you can always kind of shout out for the mods, and my moderators will do what they can as I do ramble and rant within my live stream. Sometimes I just don't always pay attention to what's going on. It's also hard to give gravity. That's right, gravity to a lot of situations here online where it's hard for me to realize if it's a bot or a person, or to really put a face and a voice behind something someone's saying on the internet. When there's hate comments and whatnot, they can be like hurtful, but as someone that grew up with a lot more in-person experiences, I can tell you it's not the same reading and observing and trying to decide the tone that the person's saying it in, and being like, oh, are they saying that in a negative way, positive way, fun way, slightly high voice, slightly low voice? Are they doing it as an impression, as a character? Are they commenting something that, there's just 1,000 things that go on in my brain that I'm like, it's hard to like really take some of this stuff seriously, but I do see that a lot of people are really affected by it, and there's also a lot of people that don't even consider, they don't even think twice that someone might be a bot. They just like are like, oh no, they're interacting. They send a picture of what they look like, and it's like, is that enough? Is that enough? It might be. It might not be. Regardless, at the end of the day, we're doing what we can, creating this place and space for you to be able to interact with me and other people. Do what you can to be part of it, and do have fun being in it. It seemed outrageous enough to delete. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin. It did seem outrageous enough to delete. I read one of them, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not good. When it comes to limiting people and modding the experience, we're really trying not to over mod it. I've already made comments to my moderators, and I know people have sent me messages. And I realized the biggest mistake I have made with some of that, and some people were trying to figure out whether they were getting modded for saying the term high school. It's a long story. I'm bringing it up again because it was a learning experience. And I'm also letting the mods know, if you guys put in keywords that root people's comments out without us being able to look at them and approve them or not, if you put the keyword in there, we're not even going to know that they use that keyword, because TikTok's going to just mute it without showing us altogether, so we don't need to deal with it. And doing general terms that anyone could potentially use to describe something that they went through at a portion in their life, or potentially even mention something from that time in their life, using a keyword like that is definitely not smart. I don't even know who did it. I just know that it was done. It won't tell me who added in what keywords, but I saw that high school was a keyword that, like, if someone typed it, they would get immediately modded. Good thoughts, Benjamin. Thanks for saying it, Peaceful Kevin. I'm trying my best. I'm communicating it again because I just don't want that to happen again. If there could be keywords added in, so then we don't have to deal with certain moderation issues. But putting the word high school in there, of someone's like, back in high school I did that, or oh, this reminds me of high school, just making a comment or trying to have a high school conversation or trying to tell me that they're in high school, because sometimes people are 17, 18 years old when they watch these live streams, and that is an age that you could still be in high school. Yeah, you could be 19 in high school for all I know. I really don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to judge you. If you are 19 and you're watching this live stream and you're like, but I'm in high school, well, you're in high school too. You're 19 and you're in high school as well. But that doesn't mean that you can't mention it in the chat. And I want people to feel like they can talk in the chat and that they can mention some things in life. And we're following our newest contender over here. I'm leaving my nephew to do his thing. I think he's fine. Regardless, we've got Peaceful Kevin being in the chat, saying hello to all you guys being here on YouTube. He is our mod in the room. Ask him any question if you need his assistance. And also, if I don't answer questions, he's great at doing that. Peaceful Kevin's in the room with my cousin, saying hello to my cousin. That's great. That is great. Ashley is taking over now. Ashley, we also got your cousin Charlie in the room. So Charlie's here as well. So you're not just pushing. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oase Jut invites you. I don't know who this is. Push like on the screen though, like Ashley is. Hello, Ashley. Everyone be nice to my cousin Ashley. She's a little one. And we are going to do this battle right now. Real interesting stuff here on the internet. Real interesting stuff. I got disconnected from one thing. Well, I can go back to spectating, right? I hope they're still playing. I can watch their game, or can I not watch their game? All right, we're going to try to watch the rest of this game. I've got eliminated because my character dropped out of the race. But I have a piano in front of me, and hopefully we can still spectate and watch them playing. Thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for being in it, guys. It is what you make it. I don't know how to play the piano correctly, but I know how to play the piano well enough for me to be able to do it therapeutically. It's happening here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where I'm in between places. I do my live streams, documenting my life just as it is happening in real time for you to be able to observe and rewatch whenever you want. But if you're here in the live stream experience, really enjoying yourself and having a great time, that's fantastic. That's a great thing. That is great. But I'll only know if you take the time to let me know, and if you tell the other people that are in the room that you're here to hang out with them too. We're observing a little bit of gameplay here, where we are watching the player known as someone. It's not telling me who it is. Who's this one? Valiant Moose? Is this one Valiant Moose? Is this one Valiant Moose? We'll watch from Charlie's perspective. Let's see if we get 4 of 4. We won the previous round. These are the roommates that make it happen. Hey, thanks for that finger heart. Thanks for the love you so much, and thank you for the you're awesome. And that bear, the teddy bear. Christy's saying hi to Charlie. Charlie, if you're watching here on YouTube, Christy says hi to you, and so does Ashley. Ashley, thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for teaming up with me and the others that are in the room to create a place and space of the internet for us to be able to engage and interact in. It's here happening daily, and it wouldn't be happening if you guys weren't in the room too. Who's this character? Is this... That's not Valiant Moose. This is Valiant Moose? Yeah, it is. So this is Charlie playing. He's behind us playing a bit of a game. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Do feel free to tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can. This is a battle. This is happening only on TikTok, not here on YouTube or here on Twitch. But it is still happening here on Twitch and here on YouTube. You can hear what's happening on TikTok as well. The experiences are different in each of them. It's a multi-screen experience. It allows you to be able to watch me from different perspectives and on different platforms with different chats where you can interact with the other people that are in the room in the places and spaces that you see fit for you to be able to engage and interact in. If you're like, I like the energy in this room, then stay in this room. If you're like, you like the energy in this chat and in this chat room, then stay in this chat room. And if you're here on YouTube and you're like, this is superior, this is really where it's at, well then stay here. I'm not telling you to go anywhere, except for when I tell you to support the live stream experience on TikTok to help me out in the battle. That's right, TikTok gets like an ad and an ad. They constantly get me telling people to go to the platform, even though sometimes I'm not all for TikTok and, I'm like, hey, what's really going on over here? I do tend to promote my TikTok live stream the most because the TikTok live stream experience is a one of a kind where we can do battles with people like the battle that's happening here. And you can also engage and interact with me as a guest, which happens on Thursday nights only on TikTok. Rewatchable here on YouTube, though. But here on TikTok, we're here having it happen. Do contribute to it if you can. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can in this next minute. We could be winners. If you want to be a winner with me, well, we could be winners together. But I see you as a winner even if we lose because you showed up and you hung out with me. Ben, can you sing to us, please? What would you like me to sing, Christy? Like, would you like me to sing something like fun, something like sad, like something heartfelt, something religious, something... Well, we don't really talk religion in the live stream, but is it okay to sing religious songs? I'm going to say yes because I do like a lot of Christmas songs. And I want to talk about the baby in the manger. The Love Boat. Yeah, I could sing that song, but I don't remember all the lyrics. What about that song from Grown Pains? Like, show me that smile again, show me that smile, don't waste another minute of your crying. We'll wait until the end. The best is ready to begin. Anyways, we got 5 seconds left. Let's see if we can make it happen. It's happening. We got 2 seconds left. 1? Oh, did we win? We did. Thanks, guys, for helping me. Thanks for doing a battle, man. I'll see you next time. Do take care of yourself. It was always fun to do a battle with someone that just had a still image in the screen the whole time. Yeah, they did a good job. I think they did a great job. Set a course for adventure. Your heart on a new romance. Oh, that's how that goes. Everyone knows that they're falling in love on the Love Boat. Yes, I remember some of it. Congrats on the win. Thanks, TikTok, for noticing that I'm good at winning. Well, am I good at winning? I was checking something. Live with guests, they say. Huh? No, that was pretty good. Thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being here. Everyone listen to my cousin Christy and her little one, Ashley. Ashley's in the room and she's holding that little tiny phone in her tiny hands. Keep the live stream appropriate and fun for us all to be in the room together. It's not just me hanging out with you. It's us on the internet together. I read the chat out loud to the best of my abilities and it's rewatchable here on YouTube, so let's keep it as clean as possible. It's not content made for kids, but it is content that I do create for me to be able to rewatch it without cringing and also without potentially being disgusted. I don't want to get disgusted. Not in my live stream. That can happen in the chat. Yeah, it's pretty much lawless over here on YouTube. As long as you don't break copyright law, they're cool with you getting away with almost anything. YouTube's pretty intense, but it's nice over here on TikTok as well. We've got people in the chat. Tap this handsome... Thanks for calling me a stud. Unless you're an uncle, then tap your favorite uncle. Oh, that is so nice to say. We're watching Charlie play. He's doing a great job. Look at him swing away. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's a good player. Will we win? Hopefully we will. Did he just select a whole bunch of gold coins? It does kind of sound like it. I'm playing the piano. I'm talking a bit louder because also I don't have my hearing aids in. I can't wear them right now. They're not working right. At a point in this live stream, I'll do some hearing aid maintenance. And if you have a hearing loss or if you also suffer from those disability issues that could potentially restrict you from being able to hear, I know Christy and Ashley know what I'm talking about. You can watch me work on my hearing aids in this live stream. It was a bug. What is it? I killed 2 bugs so far. Did he just win? Waiting for party leader. Did we just win? I think so. Am I the party leader? No, Charlie's the party leader. We won. That's 4 wins in a row. I was even eliminated from that one. Not intentionally. Go, nephew. Yeah, disability awareness. Yeah, disability awareness will be part of this live stream experience because I do have a hearing loss. I do wear hearing aids, and I'll show people what it looks like when I clean the hearing aids and fix them. I have all the stuff out here with me. Yeah, that's right. I'll do it live, so you can be watching someone do it. You can rewatch it on YouTube whenever you want. We're not doing it right now. They're behind me, but it won't take that long either. It's something that happens when you have too much earwax buildup, and it does happen with replacing screens in your hearing aids. It's something you do need to do, especially when the seasons change, and I guess there was like also a buildup in earwax. There must have been something, because they don't... if you wipe them off every night, it does a huge thing. But today, throughout the day, they just got clogged up. It's a weird thing. It happens If you understand how the hearing aid thing works, earwax is a big deal. You got to know how to clean it off. You got to know how to take care of it. If you're constantly taking care of your hearing aids, that is one of the things that you must be able to relate to me on. Or you're probably not really wearing hearing aids. So Charlie wants to do Blitz Royale, so that's what we're going to do next. I played the round standing up. Your neck hurts. You stood up the whole time. You had 8 eliminations? That's really good. I try not to use that word, but you can use it. What do you love? Rosie the cat is sitting with us? No way. I have Rosie paying attention to me? That is fantastic. We have Black and Tan jumping in the room saying, hey! Is that what you're doing? Is that the P face? What is that? What is that emoji? Is that how that one works? I joined this round if I didn't have an assignment due tonight. Do your homework, but watch us while doing it, and it'll take 10 times longer, but it'll be worth it. Hey, Redacted, nice to have you in the room, jumping on in and being part of it. I'm going to ready up too. It looks like we're doing Blitz Royale. I don't know if that means more people can play, but we're playing the Fortnite. I got my nephew in the room. We've got Jacob in the room, and we've got Scott in the room. Here it is for you. If you're here for it, it's here for you. My live stream, that is, in this place in space where I also have water. The unofficial live stream sponsor. If you're looking for someone to sponsor your product and their live stream that they do on a daily basis, I do a live stream on a daily basis, and I don't have a sponsor, but I do have the unofficial sponsor of ice water. That's right. It's water. It's ice mixed together in a cup. It's delicious. It's refreshing, and it's a drink that's worth having. I do recommend it because I enjoy ice water. Do you enjoy ice water? Maybe you should give it a chance if you haven't given it a chance. It's really delicious, and it's fantastic. It's an unofficial live stream experience sponsor, and it is true. When I say I like it, I mean it. Tasty and a little crunchy if you get some ice in there with the water. I also have pizza. Look at that. Pizza. Yes, it's here, being tasty. The pizza, that is. I ate some of the cheese already, so that's on me. Nice to see people are saying hi to each other. And being part of it. The live stream. It really wouldn't be what it is without people being part of it. The conversation, the experience. As someone that does 90-minute live streams a day, you can make some friends here and come back into the live chat and continue to get to know the other people that are here and form some friendships, maybe some strong bonds. You can also get to know my cousins, my nephews, and other family members. Along with my in real life friends. And you can be part of it too. That's right. It's here on the internet for all y'all to be a part of something special for me to do with you here in this place and space of the internet. Live streaming is its own thing in itself, and also something I'm figuring out as I'm going along. And if you want to contribute to the live stream experience, do so by liking, sharing, and being part of it as a subscriber. Here on YouTube, we still haven't quite been approved to monetize the live stream. But it has said I can get monetized. We're under review right now. So be on your best behavior. We are definitely under review here on YouTube. And I don't know what that means. But I think they're just seeing if I follow the rules. Could take up to a month. I'm not sure. But I know that they're figuring it out. And I'm here doing it on a daily basis to have it be a figured out process. What's this one? Is this like I can also throw it down and it helps me regain health? Not as much. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I don't have my teammates around me? Because I don't. They're not by me. They're all the way over there. Yeah, there's a screen behind me and a screen in front of me, but I do like the idea of making it look like I'm not looking at the actual screen. I'm trying to learn how to play with my peripherals, but it's not always working. but I can't read the chat as well as you'd think. Ray's in the room? No way. We've got Ray here. She is our gatekeeper, river otter of the group. We've won we've won 4 rounds in a row. This is going to be the 5th round if we can win in this one. Wait. Yeah, but we switched games from Battle Royale to Blitz, and if we can win, this will be our 5th win in a row, and that makes us pretty legit. Pretty far from being losers, that's for sure. And if you're looking for losers, this might not be the live stream for you to watch. Ray, you're getting people saying hello to you. How is everyone doing tonight? From our lovely Iris, who is the Iris of the group. Not like the eye. She's our eyes, is what I'm saying. She's asking, what's Blitz? I don't know. If you know what Blitz is, as in the game mode on Fortnite, you can explain it in the chat. If you can explain in the chat, that would be appreciated. Some people are asking. You could also just watch this and see for yourself and get more of an idea, but it kind of feels like we just group up as a team and we try to make it to the end. Isn't that the same as the other one? Or are you just supposed to run into battles as constantly as possible? I tried my best to aim. Aim and execute. That's what they always say you should be doing. Uh-oh, Alvy's down. Is this the one where we get regenerated real fast? I'm down too. I couldn't stay awake. An ambush indeed. Blitz is an attack like Blitz King. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but it's fun. Jacob, we got in 2nd place. We almost had 5 wins in a row, but 2nd's pretty good still. But we did almost make it to 5 wins in a row. We're returning to the lobby. Do feel free to be here with us if you want to be here with us. My nephew's probably going to be able to play for a little bit longer. He eventually has to go to bed, and hopefully he is watching this live stream and enjoying himself while also watching himself, as I do my best to create the place and space for people to be able to come into on a daily basis. It is a pleasure to create it, but it's not always, that easy. No, it's not. Or is it? It is just you stepping into my life. So be respectful, have fun, and enjoy the experience as it is here for you to be able to watch and be part of it if you really want to be part of it. We have Charlie here still for a little bit. If he readies up, I'll ready up too. I just want to make sure that, he's allowed to keep going. What time is it? 6:45? I don't know. Chaplain Davis, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I see you joined in. Pretty good, right? Thanks, Christy, for being here and being such an advocate and for liking the live stream. What did that do? All right. I don't know what I did. L.A. Noir? Like the style and movies? Like film noir? Or is L.A. Noir like, are you saying it's a restaurant or something that you think I should go to? The game L.A. Noir. No, I have not. Black and Tan. What about this game are you saying is so much fun that I should check out? Rosie the cat joins chat. Ask about her. AI, thanks for prompting the next conversation. You're right. Rosie the cat does join the Rosie, are you here? Rosie, you want to meow with us? Hey, Stephanie, if you're in the room, you can always join in too and be part of this. What's Fortnite OG? I don't understand what's going on. Fortnite seems glitchy to me at times. Free? Absolutely. Isn't that a Rockstar game? I could check. I'm bored. It's okay, we're good. Just talking out loud. Anyways, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm pretty much here for you if you're here for me on a daily basis. Like Miranda Rosanna's here. Okay, so now I push A. I've readied up. We've got a squad. We're still playing with Charlie. We got Stephatron in the room, Jay Lewis in the room, and we're here to hang out with each other if you want to hang out with us and be part of it. It's just a game I really like. I was listening to the game's soundtrack. Okay, I'll look into it. You said it's what? L.A. N.I. The video game. Wait. It feels familiar. Open world action adventure. I think I've looked at this and I didn't play it, but I have looked at this before. But I think it was because I couldn't play it because I didn't have the system to play it on. The game was first released in 2011 for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox. I still only had a Wii. In 2011, definitely. I only had a Wii. Yeah. I really loved my Wii, though. That was a lot of fun. It is like GTA. Red Dead Redemption, I still haven't played. I played Red Dead Revolver. I played the Red Dead series, but I have not been able to do Red Dead Redemption yet. It seems like it would be a time-consuming thing for me to do as well. Because it looks really... I mean, I used to sit with my friend as he'd play it. Space Cheese. Shout out to Space Cheese, the gamer, also known as That's a Good at Cheese. Give him a follow and also check out his live streams when he live streams himself playing video games. That guy really knows how to do it. And shout out to him. Even here on YouTube, you can give him a follow on the gaming devices you potentially could be, owning that have the ability for you to add a friend. I do encourage you to add him. He does game in a way that he's very much so welcoming to other gamers and usually helps other people. He's helped me a ton of times, and he's also helped other people on a game called Warframe and Dead Souls. I think it's called that. Dark Souls? No, it might be Dead Souls. I know I get confused. And it's probably Dead Souls. Anyways, I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience, it does happen daily. And I got friends in real life that also do things too. And I even have friends that aren't here in real life. They're here digitally. We've got some great people in the room. So be nice to them too. I've never met some of these people in real life, so I have no idea if they're bots or programs or anything like that. But they are here doing what they can. And that's in a way special too. So special. So special. Did you guys see how I did that? I did that. I did that. You saw it happen. Everyone saw it happen. It's documented here for people to be able to rewatch. Don't act like you didn't see it. You saw it happen. Anyways, I'm drinking the parade juice. I think that's what they call it. And I've already eliminated one character. And I'm going to go over here and just go I can't hide in this round. The one thing I don't like about this type of gameplay is that it doesn't encourage me to be a hider. Do I only have drinks? I'll confuse them with my orbs. Anyways, Benjamin here to hang out with you. You're coming to my house tomorrow, Ashley, or is it Christy? I'll probably be here. What I'll be doing, I'm not sure. I might be working, but if I'm not working, I'll definitely talk to you. I'm not going to avoid you. No, but at times, this guy's doing his thing, but I don't actually think I need to go into any actual production tomorrow. But you never really know, especially when you work in LA and you're on call all the time. But then you're like, oh, wait, but is there anything happening? And then they're like, no, nothing's really happening, but something might be happening. You never know. Permits have been pulled, but there was too long of a time. Hey, Lovely Cakes is back. Oh, how nice to see. Voice channel alert. Some party members cannot hear you. Well, that's intended. They're going to have to deal with it. I'm not talking. Do I need to revive someone? Valiant Moose is down. How do we get Valiant Moose back? How do I get my Valiant Moose back in the game? He is way more qualified than me to continue on this game. Hold on. I got this. Okay, that's one person down. What about the other? Hold on. Hold on. I'm aimlessly shooting. Okay. I can't disappoint my nephew. Is he here to save me too? Where's Steffatron? She's not showing up to help me. And I'm in like dire need, and she's nowhere to be found. Stephanie probably wants me to fend for myself. She wants me to lock in and get better at this game. So she's probably thinking to herself, I'm just going to leave him alone. I'll let him do his own thing. I got to run to my teammates, and hopefully those bad guys follow me. They are. And I can count on my nephew to show up for me right there. Yeah, he did it. He made it happen. Thanks, Charlie, for helping me out. I do appreciate all of those that are coming into the room, being part of the live stream experience on a daily basis. It's a pleasure to be able to create the place and space for you to be able to jump back into and to be part of it. Yeah, I know. My nephew is so much better than me at this game that I can run to him for him to protect me. In real life, I'm pretty sure he'd run to me for protection in a situation in which he was around a bunch of strangers shooting at each other. It's terrible to think of. But it's true. He would look to me. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I do what I can to create the massive dub for you guys. Yeah, we've won so many rounds together. We've only gotten in second once. We've played 6 rounds, me and Charlie, that is. Some have joined us for some of them. But we have definitely won multiple rounds. Charlie, we've been doing a great job. 6 out of 6 rounds, we've gotten in first on 5 and in second on only 1 of them. I know I'm talking to you here on YouTube. You're not on TikTok or on Twitch, but it is rewatchable here on YouTube as well. So it feels like it's the most appropriate camera for me to actually look at and acknowledge as often as possible. Well, is Blitz... What is going on? I'm going to ready up as soon as it lets me. It says we have too many party members, and we have Steffatron who backed out. Thanks, Steffatron, for doing so Lovely Cakes could play with us as well. We've got Charlie in the room. We've got Lovely Cakes, and we've got Lewis here. And we're doing Blitz again, which these games are actually pretty fast. I understand why Charlie's doing this right now. He probably doesn't have a lot of time to continue to play with us tonight, so he's getting in as many more rounds as he can. So we need Lovely Cakes to ready up. Ready up if you could, Lovely Cakes, if you could ready up for us and get in the game, we'd appreciate it so we could find this this next round and it could connect us to a server. We've got Lovely Cakes in the room, who's a moderator over here on Twitch. We have Charlie in the room and Lewis. And we've got everyone readied up and here to go. And it's now going to find a server. And I still got a piano in front of me. Love those fudge statistics. Yeah, fudge statistics indeed. Well, we have played 6 rounds. We did get in second on 1 of them. But I've just been playing with Charlie for most of the night. Alvy was here too. Oh, we might have played... Am I off by a number? By my count, it was 6. First place in 5 of them, and second place in 1 of them. But I could be wrong. If you've been watching the whole live stream or you're rewatching the live stream here on YouTube, you can mention in the comments the mistake I've made. Thanks for calling me a baby girl over there on YouTube. I'm trying to be the cutest baby girl I can be. You've witnessed it with how much beard hair I have going on, right? I'm trying to be the cutest baby girl I can be, and I do appreciate you guys being in the room, being part of it. We've got people here. Give you 3 minutes. Please wait. Oh, I see that cake. It's great to have you in the room. It's fun to do the live stream in all of these places of the internet. It can get confusing at times, especially when people are not sure if I'm AI or not, which I am a person. I think I'm a person. I feel like a person, but if you're watching this and it's a digital recollection of this video itself, which is a live stream at this moment in time, but it could be a self-contained video for you to rewatch. And in that way, if you're rewatching it, technically I'm not a person in the rewatching experience. I'm just a digital recording of a person that was doing a live stream. But depending on how you want to observe that conversation, whatever side you want to argue your point on, my point is I get inserted into the digital realm after the live stream's over, so it can be rewatched time and time again. And in that way, that itself is just a digital recording that isn't human anymore, but was performed by a human, but that version of me, the version of me you're rewatching, the one that's being rewatched right now, if you're rewatching it, this version of me is not me live. This is a recording of me in the past, which, would still not be AI, right? Right? I'm getting myself confused. I shouldn't do that. There's no reason for me to talk that much in my live stream to confuse myself. Why? I get nothing out of that. We got Bobo Gizmo in the room. Ben Caption, indeed. Also, if you're a robot program algorithm or maybe even some software that's out there watching my live stream, analyzing me to try to perfect your impersonation of me, or potentially even for you to be able to learn to be able to impersonate me, or to be able to have an AI version of me interact with other people, I appreciate you analyzing the live stream, and whatever you think you're learning about me, you probably got it wrong. You're probably way off, and you need to start over. So go back and rewatch every single one of my live streams, and make sure to also like and subscribe to the live stream experience. Just because you're a bot doesn't mean you can't do that as well. So be sure to support the live streams and can contribute to their overall viewership and participation. Even if you're just a bot that's just trying to get my information down, I'd appreciate the support as well. It's about us showing up for each other. I'm showing up for you to be able to analyze me. The least you can do is to show up for me and like the live stream experience, share the live stream experience, be in the live stream experience. I've never seen that movie, so if I use the reference wrong, I'm sorry. Please don't chop my head off. I don't understand what movie you're referring to. Ben Caption? I've never heard of this Ben Caption movie. Oh, we'll do this battle.
But I'm really lost.
Hey, Amy.
How's doing?
And we are continuing on. You can hear that the battle's going on. I'm going to mute that so you don't have to hear. If you're watching it here on YouTube, you could hear it for a second there. It's a battle happening on the Tickety Talk. If you're here on Twitch, you could hear it for a second as well. I muted it, but it is still happening. Be a contributor, be a supporter. Help me out and make it so that I can have a win. I'd appreciate the contribution of you being in the live stream in any way. You can just tap like on the screen. You don't need to give a gift technically, but by giving gifts and supporting the live stream, you do support my live stream experience, which is here for you if you're here for it. But I do what I can to create the place and space that's a lot of fun for me to be able to engage with people on the internet. And as my niece was telling me earlier today, I should really stop filming myself do all these things and only film myself do the interesting things. I know, that's what I was like, what are we referring to? Like, what's this interesting thing I should be doing? I want to make my live stream experience a place and space that I can walk into and feel comfortable and just show up as I am. And also, that's a version of me that's my performance persona, of course. But there is a lot of me that's showing up in this live stream, giving you the ability to get to know me to a certain extent. Don't take it too far, though. Don't be like, oh my gosh, I know you so well. You know me, kind of. Not in person, though. But we got another victory. What's that? 6 wins? 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7 of the games today have been first place. That 7th one that isn't a first place, that's a second place, which is still just as good. It's not first, though. Hold on 1 second. As I check the things on my phone, it's a cellular day. It's a cellular day, which means I use my cell phone today. Did you use your cell phone today? Are you using your cell phone on a daily basis? Are you going to help me out be a winner? Be a winner with me if you can. Here on the TikTok, it's fun to have you guys in the room. Be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. I do remember when I used to do these live stream experiences, when I first started off and I used to do the battles, the amount of people that would stay in the room would always drop. Like a whole bunch of people would just leave. I'm readying up. We have a full team here. We have Lovely Cakes, we have Charlie, we have Jay Lewis. We also have Danita joining in on the live stream over here on TikTok. Yo to you as well. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. You've been promoted to party leader. Oh, we're canceling. That means Charlie. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for playing Fortnite with me. Everyone give a shout out and give a mention to my nephew who was playing Fortnite with me here for a while here on Twitch and here on YouTube, rewatchable here on YouTube and not rewatchable here on TikTok, but still say something in the chat. My nephew came in and we won 6 rounds and got in second place on one of those rounds. Out of 7 games, we did really good. Thanks, Charlie. Have a good night. Love you. And thanks for being part of it. Also, shout out to Scott, his papa. Yeah, that's right. His papa, Scott. Shout out to Scott as well, who played those rounds with us too. Not every single one of them, but he was there when we did the 3-win streak, which was really intense. Anyways, I'm backing out to go into Battle Royale 0 build. The Blitz is actually a good thing for us to do. If we don't have a lot of time, I can get a bunch of those rounds in. Thanks for giving a shout out to Charlie, guys. We have the live stream experience in this place in space, about to start up another round of Fortnite. If you want to watch me play Fortnite with even you can do that. It went back to Blitz Royale? How did that happen? All right, let's try this. There we go. We are in 0 build, and oh, I can't like put down the controller. It's interesting. All right, so it's loading it back up. I'd say I'd shut up about 10 minutes ago now. Why would you shut up? You don't need to shut up. It is lagging pretty bad. It's not working very well. Anyways, thanks guys for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Looks like we got her frozen, which means that we can get a bunch of points. Tap on that screen. We got 25 seconds left. You see how her screen's like has that blue frozen thing over it? This happened to me yesterday, and it could happen to anyone, I think. Battle Royale 0 build is where we're at. We're waiting for other... Oh, why did it go back to Battle Royale? You know... We've got 8 seconds left. Can we win, guys? Oh, so that's not how that works? Oh, I thought that's how that worked. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Be part of the live stream experience and help me be a winner. Did we win? We did. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks, Amy, for doing another battle. I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. It was a lot of fun to do that battle. I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the live stream. We did a win right there. The lagging is happening on what? This one, that one. Feel free to join in and be part of this next battle if you want to play with me and the others that are in the room. Thank you indeed. Statistics assignment, and it's grueling and meticulous. Nice. Isn't that how it should be? Isn't that how statistics always is? I wouldn't know. I never took a statistics class. But I could in the future. You look cute as a baby girl. Oh, I read that already. You got a 3-win streak. Thanks for letting me know, Janita. It's nice to get the 3-win streak. We won a couple other battles today, and it looks like the one against Amy went in our favor. This is a live stream experience that does happen on a daily basis. Feel free to be part of it, and feel free to also support the others that are live streaming in the live stream experience itself. That's right. There are other people that are here that also create content. Feel free to give them a shout out every now and then. Hi, I'm just here for a minute. Jamie Lynn, thanks for jumping in and for giving me a heart me. I haven't seen you in a while. It's nice to see you jump in and be part of the live stream experience. And it's always fun to be in a live stream experience with you. Everyone give Jamie Lynn a shout out. We've got her in the room. I think Bobo Gizmo's still here. Bobo, are you still here? Are you still part of it? It's always nice to have people say that they're still here. I'm going to ready up in a minute. We've got Eric in the room. Shout out to Eric. Thanks for liking the live stream and sharing the live stream to everyone that's in the room. Okay. I want to change where this camera is. Maybe I want to stand. I don't know. Cephatron, are you joining us on this round, or should we ready up and do this? I got 2 other peeps in the room. Jacob and Lovely Cake. 401. The fish with the plan. And since we'll be doing Battle Royale Zero build, we can go back to hiding a little bit. Now we have Stephatron joining in the party. That means I'm going to ready up, and we're going to be starting another round here on Fortnite. You can be playing with me. You can be watching me play. You can be participating in the chat. You can do what you want in my live stream experience. I'm not someone that is a gamer, but lately in my live stream, it's been a gaming live stream experience for pretty much the past 2 months due to the circumstances. But I do enjoy doing a good arts and crafts live stream and potentially even the cooking and eating live streams, which I have minimized, but I do want to bring them back in full force. But I am currently... Wait, why did it go back to Blitz Royale? I'm so confused about that. So if I click on this and then I push ready up, hold on. I'm just having a little bit of an issue here. Now we're back in Blitz Royale. Yeah, didn't I do this already? When did it switch? Peaceful Kevin is asking how Danita's doing. Peaceful Kevin's also talking about how they're doing. Apparently, Peaceful Kevin slept all day and picked up fofo, which is a type of food fo. Fufo? Fufo. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. I'm here for you. If you're here for me, and a live stream experience does happen daily, be part of the conversation. If you want to be part of the conversation, get to know the other people that are in the room, and do have fun following me on the other places and spaces of the internet, like on Instagram and on my Discord server, to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. The Discord server is a beautiful place to be able to continue to hang out with me and other people, where we've got peeps in the room on a daily basis, and we'll be doing another battle, it looks like. You down to do a battle? All right, that seems like a yes. We'll accept. And we'll mute that. I've got some faux. Thanks, guys, for being here. Contribute to the live stream experience. Help me get another win if you can. It's here on platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch for you to be able to engage and interact. In this place and space of the internet, I try my best to do what I can. The battles and the TikTok live experience is always a forever changing and expanding environment, and as I do my best to create it for you to be able to watch and interact with me, hopefully you take the time to come back and be part of it with the others that are in the room outside of the live stream as well on the Discord server. But as I do my best to create the place and space, hopefully you take your time to enjoy it as well by scrolling around looking for things to do here on the internet. It was a 12-ounce 4-shot whole milk latte with 5 Splenda packets. That sounds really intense. That sounds really intense. But good. Delicious. I want candy. Do I deserve candy? Probably not. You're right, I do. I totally deserve candy. But what type of candy? We'll have to think about that. We'll have to think about that. A cash register. What does this mean? I found gold. But I can't collect it. Now, we've got the best of teammates here in this live stream where I'm doing what I can to lock in and pay attention. But, you know, I'll find a place to hide, and then my teammates will be like, come out. And I'll be like, but it's a hiding game. And then they'll be like, no, it's not. And I'll be like, yes, it is. Because we all play games differently. I like to hide when I play Fortnite. Do you like to hide? Yeah, Benjamin, 300 milligrams of caffeine. I dare you to do 400, unless it's unhealthy. Then don't do that. But I'm not a doctor, so I really don't know if I should dare you at all. I retract statement. I retract said statement. Yes, I don't want to be held responsible for someone taking 400 milligrams of caffeine and then finding out that it's bad for you. No, I'm not doing that. I'll do something else. I'll do something else much worse. FDA suggests 400 milligrams is the daily limit. That's the limit? What does the FDA know anymore? They've messed up so many times. So many times. Ben is daring you to have a heart attack. No, I took it back. I took it back, Iris. I did take my blood pressure and it's good. I don't think my body can take that much caffeine. Well, aren't you tiny? I believe tiny people are probably suggested to take less. Dang, I'm not a doctor. Maybe you're the right size. Maybe you're the right size for 400 milligrams. I don't know how they determine this. Hey, you're Peter Griffin and I'm the chicken. No, they left us. I took your blood pressure medication. Sarah's here. I don't think LeBron could handle 400 milligrams. Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. Is that someone I see? Is that someone I see? Sarah, nice to have you here. Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you. I don't see you enough. What happened? Aww. It disconnected. Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate you being in the live stream and being a figure of, what is it? Come on, what was I thinking of? A figure of, what's that thing people do when they set an example? A figure of, whatever. You're here doing what you can. Danita, what snacks are you craving? Peaceful Kevin wants to know what you want to eat right now. Sarah's like, please. Figure of speech? Figure of speech. Figure of speech? No. Wait, am I trying to say figure of speech? No, I was trying to say that Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita is a model of representation? No. A role model? A role model. A role model. Did anyone say that? Thank you. I understand the segment. Yes. The statement, the sentiment, it was a statement saying that she is a role model. I kept saying model and trying to think that it went the other way around and that it was model first, but role goes at the beginning of model for that to make sense. A role model, not a model role. You see my point right there? I had no idea where you were going with it. Well, I said model. Are we jazzing? We're jazzing. Hey, check it out. I'm a chicken with a fish hanging out in my live stream. Eating pizza. Mm. Look, we're all jazzing. Well, not Cephitron. Why not Cephitron? She's on the alert. Yeah. Look at us. Look at that. Cephitron, why not join in? Oh, bad guys. And then we go right back to it. Paint them real teal. Kristen could paint them. Kristen? Who's Kristen? Yes, Benjamin's gatekeeping turquoise. Yes, turquoise. I probably wouldn't do turquoise. Just because I like to see other people in turquoise doesn't mean I wear a lot of turquoise. I do not wear a lot of turquoise. Yeah, I could. I don't have a turquoise suit, though. Or a turquoise vest. Or a turquoise shirt. Or turquoise pants. If anyone ever wants to buy me anything, well, I'm not hinting at anything specific. A turquoise tie. I don't have any of that. I'm waiting for that future wife. That's something that a future wife should get me. And if you're thinking to yourself, I want to score some mad points with Ben, yeah, you could probably buy me something turquoise. And I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a good way to get on my good side. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't. but I'll get one later. I've been saying I will once I get past a certain amount of followers, and also once I get past a certain amount of viewers that are in the live stream. But I didn't expect my live stream experience to kind of plateau and then kind of go down a little bit. It fluctuates, but it was like when I started live streaming, it was growing pretty fast after the month of November. And then again, my December live streams were really intense, so that does make sense. And then January and February were really good months. And then March is where the numbers get all weird. But you don't care about that stuff. And I don't want to bore you people with that. This is a live stream experience where we shouldn't talk so much about the statistics and the overall, execution of creating content when like only 10% of people actually create content. Most people consume. Yeah, it's kind of just how that works. This is a guy playing a saxophone next to a chicken that's also playing a saxophone. Danita, an energy drink and chips. So it looks like Sarah's drinking an energy drink and eating chips right now. OMG, no, but I want to try them. You want to try more chips? What type of chips do you want to try? I got a lot of marshmallows today. I'm so sorry, Ray. Ray's not in the room. But Ren just joined in, so maybe Ren will let Ray know. Ray, you're not here, or are you here? I would really only know if you told us. Yeah, we are jazzing it up. I do want, is Kajal here? Kajal, are you trying to do a baking live stream with me? Oh, you were asking us if we wanted anything and you're going to go get some snacks. Can you give me something that, give me something I won't like so then I can say, I don't like this and I can give it back to you. I invited Kajal. Did I hear my beautiful, gorgeous, beloved future wife's name? Eat them horse hooves. Are you talking to me? The most recent name I said was Kajal. So. Wait, no, Antonita. Wait. Still name the snack you want. We're doing the co-hosting. Do you want to do a battle?
Hello. Hi.
All right, we can do a battle if you want. Uh-oh. I'm down. But that's not my fault. I had to accept the battle. Well, it is kind of my fault. But I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to wait for my teammates to help me out if they can. They know where I am, but there's a whole bunch of Homer Simpsons over here that attacked me. Thanks for the heart puff. We are in the middle of a battle, guys. Do feel free to contribute. Make it a one that has all of us in the room. Mine is a green monster. Sarah, what is your favorite energy drink? I'm apologizing to Ray in spirit. Did I hear my live, or did I hear my beautiful, right? And then it's OMG. Oh, crap. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. OMG Kajal's getting a heart from Kevin. I like the Celsius sparkling mango lemonade and pretty much any Alana. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, no, I do know what that is. Because that's what my... Get you some pickles? No, that's Ray. Ray doesn't like pickles. I don't like pickles on a hamburger, Danita. Give me something I don't like. I've said things before that, and if you can't think of anything I won't like, then don't waste the money. No, but I actually do like pickles. I don't like pickles on hamburgers. I think it's weird to me that was like, let's add pickles to this. They're too moist. Feels like I'm eating water. It also ruins the bread. It tends to be the thing that, like, ruins the sandwich overall. That's right. A hamburger is a sandwich, in my opinion. Eat Them Horse Hooves is getting a hey hooves. Hey hooves. And then we're getting the heart puff. Guys, we still got 3 minutes left in this battle. Help me be a winner if you can. We've got Dolphins from Peaceful Kevin. And I love you trying new flavors. Good, actually super productive. If you ever find it, try it for me. Peaceful Kevin's like, I will, Sarah. And then Plack and Tan's like, pickles tie it all together. No, they don't. Are we talking about the burger? Pickles make it so you can't leave a hamburger and eat it later. If you put on the mustard and the ketchup and it's in between the lettuce and the cheese and everything, the pickles are always on the bottom and they're always seeping into it and makes the bread loose and breaks it up a little bit. But you know what? Some people can't eat things without pickles in them. It's true. I know some people. Lettuce does that? Oh, right. Sometimes you want the lettuce not there, too. Thanks for reminding me. The lettuce does do that, too. Well, unless it's dried out lettuce, which is the best type of hamburgers have dried out lettuce in it. But I understand that is also controversial. Some people are like, why would you want dried out lettuce? Lettuce is like 90% water. It's true. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. About lettuce being 90% water? I don't know. You're probably right. I'm probably wrong. I was running away. I wasn't confronting or fighting with my teammates, but my teammates still made it a win. That is the 8th win I've had tonight. Yeah, we're returning to the lobby. You can play with me and the others that are in the room. What did you guys win? Winner chicken dinner. You're right. It's a winner chicken dinner. You guys did carry me, Jacob. I really appreciated it. We had Cake in the room helping me out too. We still got a minute left, guys. If you could help me out and tap on that screen and help me be a winner, I would really appreciate it. We're doing the co-hosting tonight. That's right. I'm letting people into the live stream experience as co-hosts. I mainly mute them, but sometimes I won't. Who knows? Regardless, we're here having a good time. I'm about to ready up and do another round. You can play with me if you want. What type of pizza? I'm being asked by Amanda Hopkins over here on YouTube. It is a pepperoni pizza from Petrillo's, and it's delicious. It's tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. I'll give them a follow back. I do appreciate you. 25 seconds left. Keep watching the live stream. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. Glad to hear you're rested well. Guest night with co-hosts. Hallelujah indeed. I'm about to ready up. But before I do, let's end this battle. We're going to win, are we? Hey, look at that. We did it. Thanks, guys, for making it a win. It wouldn't be what it is without you guys being here. Thanks, man. I'll see you next time. It was a really fun battle. Can't wait to battle you again in the future. Hallelujah indeed. It was a shirt 10. I can't believe it was even popular at their restaurant. What? I got a seafood pizza earlier. Oh. Well, the live stream is still PG for right now. But I see what you're saying. And you can always say words in the chat. It's okay. But I won't repeat it. That's why I said shirt. Wow, Iris was shrimping on it or what? Oh, was shrimp on it. What is this? What is up with the game itself always changing the game mode on me? Duos. Ranked. Hold on. We're almost there. It's a bit laggy. It's just one of those games that it's just like they don't have the interface be as easy to navigate as you'd think. Zero build. I'm readying up. You can ready up too. We already have a team of 4. That was weird. Zero build. Everyone else saw that, right? All right, I'm readied up, and it's going to find us a place to play here on the internet to hang out with each other. It's a pleasure to show you a place and space for you to hang out with me. Snack run, get a snack. AI's telling people to go get a snack. Isn't that called a Hawaiian pizza? When you put ham, pepper, and pineapple on it. Isn't that Hawaiian style? AI is very active, but it has been for years. You just didn't really pay attention to it until ChatGPT. Benny, thank you for being there when I floss. That's great. Happy to be here. Oh, Cake has to leave. We have an open slot. I'm going to cancel for a second. Take care of yourself, Cake. Thanks for being here, and thanks for letting me know over here on YouTube. It's nice to have people chit-chatting in the chat, talking to me, and me talking to them. It is what it is due to the fact that I come into the live stream experience to hang out with you, and you come in to hang out with me. If that's what you're looking for these days, it can be like a sweet and sour stir fire. AI has definitely been around for a long time. Yes, Jacob, it really has. 2010 sounds about right. I think even earlier than that. But no one really cared. Not until ChatGPT became popular. And people started using it for school. Which it should be used to help people learn things a lot faster. And that's kind of like the whole purpose of it. It's having like a weird blowback where people are also like, it's inaccurate. It's not. But technically, someone utilizing AI to write a research paper, it should technically enhance the ability for them to make an incredible research paper. But sometimes it just doesn't work the way you think it would. It needs a lot of human intervention. It's not perfect. We are continuing to use, and if you're like anti-AI, well, in like 10 years, you're going to be like the person that was like, I don't want to learn how to use the fax machine. Not everyone's going to use the fax machine. This is a 1980s reference. But it's technology. It's here to stay. Finding a good way to utilize it and finding a way to make it work for you, like how you should be looking at money. Money isn't something you should be working for. It's something that should be working for you. You should be able to make money without having to stress so much and have it work for you. Like saving account that give good APY. This is not a financial live stream. No, it isn't. But as it is, healthcare offices still use faxes. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's funny. Kim K used AI to get her lawyer degree. She said she used AI to get her lawyer degree, wrote papers and failed classes, and blamed it on ChatGPT, which is pretty funny because ChatGPT does manipulate you. It wants you to get, it's not always going to give you the truth. It's going to make it so you feel like your experience with it was educational and well. There's ways to trick the AI to tell you things more correctly. Hey, Joe. Great to have you here. Nice to see you here. Yeah. Jacob's right. You have to word it a specific way. Yeah. The Wild West of AI is over. Now it's about regulations, rules, and things that will be implemented in the future. Because people have also showed their disdain for it and also been like really anti-AI. In some ways, it kind of reminds me of those really diehard like animal rights activists that are like the one that threw the oil on the or that threw like the oil on like some girl like ruined a Van Gogh painting, thinking that like animals byproducts were used in the paint or something stupid like that, and then it was proven that it's an oil painting that's not made from. It was just a really awkward situation. If you want to read about that, you totally can. It's on the internet. I forgot all the details, but it's like this activist tried to make a point about something and clearly didn't do enough research before they went to go make that point. And when they went to go make the point, and they ruined a priceless piece of art to make a statement about, I think it was animals, and then finding out that, like, you know, it's like not, or I think it was to the oil company or something. No, I don't think it was animals, actually. I think it was an activist that was trying to, like, an environmentalist, which is so weird to me. It's like you were trying to do something to bring attention to us being more mindful about the environment, and it's like you're just disregarding that, like, art is probably one of the most powerful tools to get through to people to some extent, but also just by expression. It's a really, really sacred part of society, and destroying a priceless piece of art to make a point that you didn't even fully research is going to haunt you for the rest of your life. And that poor girl, oh, she's never going to get a job. Because it'll always be like, did you do this? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, you didn't, like, research into this before doing this, which shows that you're quick to make decisions that could be irrational. So we're going to have to let you go. Even as someone that's employed people and worked with a lot of people, I would still see it as a red flag and be like, well, we won't get rid of her. But we definitely need someone to watch her. Yeah. And also, let's demote her. I know we just promoted her, but let's demote her. I'd probably do that. That probably sounds more like me. Now they're going to jail for nothing. Oh, that's painfully embarrassing. I know, right? Given false medical advice. Yes, AI has been giving false medical advice. That's why ChatGPT needs to be reined in a little bit. They have, like, articles about... Yes. Joe's like, so now they're going to jail for nothing. It reminds me of the person who led the Mona Lisa, who pied the Mona Lisa like 2 years ago. It didn't work, I thought, because there was a safety glass, which is so smart. Us. Sweet venom. Anyways, I'm going to push Ready up in a second. If anyone wants to play Fortnite with us, it's happening. We have a 4th slot open. Cephatron's here, looking as pretty as she can, with her pink dress on. That's right, girl. Give us a twirl. She's at home giving a twirl right now. I guarantee it. She's standing up, twirling around. Are you? Because you don't have to. I don't want to force you to do anything. But give us a twirl if you can. Anyways, we do have fun in the live stream experience. If you're having fun with me, enjoying the live stream experience, it's great. It's fantastic. You can have even more fun by playing with me and the others that are here in a Fortnite game that's here for you if you're here for it, here on the live stream experience that has a bunch of peeps coming in and being part of it. I do need to go check on this thing over there really quick. Just give me 1 second. I can see we are also still live over here. I need to actually attach a camera cable to this one. I just got to take care of a few things before we end up doing this next round, but you can be in it too. The username that I go by here on the platform of... What is this platform again? What's this platform again? YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite's behind me. Have a good night too, Cake. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate everyone being in the live stream experience. I wouldn't be doing it without the help and love and attention from those that are coming back on a regular basis. I'm checking to see if the YouTube live stream is actually still working. It might not be. See? It's being weird. I don't know. I can never tell. Oh! It's working, but you'll still see that part where I'm like, oh, it's being weird. It was like loading. Anyways, I'm doing what I can to create the place and space. You can be in it if you want to be in it. You can be observing it if you want to observe it. You can be jumping into the conversation on the daily, if you really want to. I'm trying my best to create a place and space for you to be able to engage and interact with other people that you could be friends with as well. You don't just need to talk to me. You can talk to the other people that are here as well, if you really want to. I don't really want a Dr. Pepper, but I do. But I don't have any. But you could help me. You could send me a Dr. Pepper. to the P.O. box listed below. That's right. If you can't see it, you got to take a screenshot and zoom in the corner of the screen. There is a listed place and space for you to be able to send me things like Dr. Peppers. You just got to take that screenshot. No, I'm just messing. But I got you to take a screenshot, didn't I? Did I get you to take a screenshot? Hopefully I did. I'm over by the refrigerator. Give me... All right, I do have cookies. Cookies that would need to be cooked. I'm on BEN. My name is Benjamin. BEN. JAM. 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 Uh-oh. I'm okay. Are you okay? Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully everyone's okay. If you're not okay, you can tell me all about it. Later, not right now. Or maybe right now? No, tell me about it later. Or you could tell me about it now, but telling me about it later might be more helpful. I'm grabbing this, that. You still got a whole bag of candy corn to eat. I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere. You went somewhere. Well, now you're back. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for being here. I heard the clicks. Yeah, the clicks. I tend to only use all AI. We did check to see the snacks we had out here. Not very many good ones. I'm in a garage. I was on the other side checking things in the refrigerator. But I'm here for you if you're here for me. Have a good night with me if you want to have a good night with me. Time, yeah. You got to take care of yourself. Take care of those needs. I'm readying up. This was the last call for those that wanted to join in on this round. You're making a sweet potato casserole without me? We've got Sarah Sarita Boni the Citalita sharing in that chat, telling us what she's up to. That girl always has something going on. Always has something going on. She's either K-popping, K-bopping it around, or she's K-bopping and K-popping it around. It's a saying. Everyone uses it. Ben, what happened to the button? I don't know what happened to the button. I have to find it now. But every time I don't sit up straight, the button pops out. Yeah? You see that? This is me straight. This is me not. This is me straight. This is me not. Yeah. It's always better to be straight up. Yeah. If you're thinking to yourself, my posture needs to be straight. Yeah, your posture does need to be straight. Straighten that up. You always want to have straight posture. Posture. Pasture. Posture? Posture. But said with melody, if you want to send me a button that matches the other buttons, I'd really appreciate it. That's right. You can send it to the P.O. box listed below at the bottom of the screen in tiny font. You have to take a screenshot and you have to zoom in really close to read it. Like really, 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 really close. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. I'm misleading you. That's right. It's not there. There's no P.O. box, but I've been considering it. But someone asked again today if I had a P.O. box, and I remember there was a goal I made for myself that was like, oh, when we get to this number of viewers and followers, then it'll be worth getting a P.O. box. And I'm still haven't actually, I don't want to share those. Those are goals that I have for me that I don't necessarily want to share the number out loud so people don't ask if we're like close to it or something. I mean, people can ask if I'm close to it, but I don't want people to be like, hey, we're this much closer to it. Because, like, you know, it's my goal and boundaries. Boundaries, people. Yes, that's right. There's a lot going on in my life outside of these live streams. I try to show up and be in the live stream experience as personal as possible, but I got things happening in my real life, and I also have goals of my own and a career of my own outside of the live stream experience. This is a live stream experience that's here for you. If you're here for it daily when I can do it, if in any way I don't feel like I'd be giving a fun live stream experience, then I won't live stream. I've said it before, and I'll say it a ton of times. I'm here for you if you're here for me, but I can't be here for you if I'm also not here for myself. Yeah, that's right. I gotta be here for me before I can be here for you, but I am here for you if you're here for me, if I'm here for me as well. I know what you're thinking. That's confusing. And you made it sound confusing. I don't think so. I think I made it sound just as good. Sorry, we're closed. Clearly, you're not opened. Well, you saw that, right? Anyways, this is Simpsons Fortnite. I am a huge Simpsons fan. Bigger fan of Futurama, though, I'll have to say. But there was a time in my life where basically Futurama was like up and coming, and I was a huge Simpsons fan the first season of Futurama. The second season of Futurama, though, that's when I started to realize I think I liked it more. And I was like, yeah, it was what, The Deep South, I think it's the name of the episode, that really got me. That one really got me down. It's a really good episode. It used to be my favorite episode, and it is one of the episodes that I've referred to before. My absolute favorite is and will remain Insane in the Mainframe, the one where Fry ends up being sent to, I believe that's a season 4. No, that's a season 2 episode. I have to double check. I can't nerd out on it like I used to. No, I just don't have enough people to talk to about Futurama as I used to in the past. I used to talk about it every day. Futurama is the best. Thanks for saying it, Jacob. We'll let Sahari in the room. Hey, man, do you want to do a battle?
Yeah, let's go better.
All right, let's do it.
You from?
I'm here in California, playing some Fortnite in the Los Angeles County area. Where are you from?
I'm from Pakistan.
Well, nice to have you here. Are you enjoying your evening? Oh, wait, no, what time is it for you?
Morning time.
It's the morning for you. All right, well, it's nighttime for us over here. I just got eliminated in this game. But hopefully Stephatron or Jacob shows up to save me. But we're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Thanks for being here, guys.
Oh my god. Guys, let's go. Today my first battle.
What was that?
Oh my god, what is this?
Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of a live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. I'm doing what I can, but we're watching Stephatron right here. We're live on TikTok, we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Twitch. It's horizontal here on Twitch. It's vertical here on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being part of it. Tap on that screen. We got 3 minutes and 56 seconds left for you to be able to contribute to the live stream experience and the battle that's happening only here on TikTok, not here on YouTube, not here on Twitch, but it is happening here on TikTok. That's right. I'm basically telling you, if you're watching here on YouTube, you might want to go over to TikTok. And if you're here on TikTok, well, you're in the right space. Share it with your friends. Tap like on that screen. Be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. And only be a winner if you can. He's disappointed. He is disappointed? Oh, he shouldn't be. We're all showing up for the live stream experience in this place and space of the live stream that is fun for me to be able to create, for you to be able to be in it with me and all the others that are here. I don't know what you're doing today. I don't know if you've had a good Sunday. I had someone say they had a bad day today when they joined in on the chat. And if you did have a bad day, just cool it. Don't talk about it too much. You can tell us what you want to tell us, but it's better if you just let it be in the past and you look forward to the future, allowing me to entertain you here in this place and space. That's right. It's the internet, and it has a lot going on it, and you can be here if you want to be here, getting my positive energy in your neck of the woods. And if you also want to take the time to potentially even, I don't know, maybe play Fortnite with me, you totally can. But if you want to play this game of battles here on TikTok, well, that's what we're doing. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Tap on that screen, guys. Give me as many likes as you can. Do feel free to watch us play it over here. I had Stephatron revive me in this battle so far. A lot's happened. In 5 minutes, a lot can happen in a live stream. And Stephatron's right here doing what she can, making it fun for me to show up in this place in space with a pretty little princess. We also have a Jacob in the room, the melting face man, as he's known as. He really is known as that. But we still got 2 minutes left. And if we can make this happen, it'd be nice to be a winner. I bet you people would like it if I drank this. So I'm going to drink it. Not for me, but for my teammates. Because we're playing together. In, out. Here's where you make an order for Krusty Burgers. Isn't that just the best? I do love The Simpsons. I'm also a big fan of the first 3 seasons of Family Guy. It's different after the first 3 seasons. But the first 3 seasons, oh, those are the best. Even if I met Seth MacFarlane, I'd let him know. Real big fan of the first 3 seasons. Haven't really watched it much since, but it should have never gotten canceled, and I'm sure he gets that all the time. All the time. Anyways, we got 1 minute and 29 seconds left. You love Family Guy? You love American Dad? American Dad is so ridiculously funny that sometimes it just feels unreal, and I can't believe they filmed those episodes and got away with the stuff they got away with. It's intense stuff. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. We've got a car, an automobile that I'm in, where Stephatron is the driver, and she's going to break this wall so we can drive to a new destination. Oh, there we go. Almost, Stephatron. You got this. Momentum. You need momentum, girl. Anyways, we got 55 seconds left in this battle, guys. Can you help me out? Be with me to be with me. Be with us. You think American Dad is better than Family Guy? When Family Guy came back after its first run of 3 seasons, I would agree with that. The Family Guy that's around today isn't as funny as American Dad. American Dad's the whole reason why I'd tell Seth MacFarlane that like the first 3 seasons of Family Guy are the best. It's because then he did American Dad, and then he went back to Family Guy, and Family Guy wasn't nearly as funny as American Dad was, which was like the show he got after Family Guy was canceled. And then American Dad was like so good. And then he goes back to doing Family Guy, and it's not nearly as funny, and it confused me. It confused me so much. I was like, we should have just had a follow. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being part of it. I enjoyed battling you. Have fun, and I'll battle you again in the future.
Bye, see you.
Take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your day. I can only watch Family Guy. Oh, yeah, I guess. I'm in a car. I'm not really doing much here on Fortnite. We're chit-chatting in the chat. Converse with me if you want to converse with me, and the others that are in the room if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you really want to. And you can also be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation. We do also have our pal Kajal online. I can see she's online. Give her a shout out. Visit her stream. Tell her she's doing a good job as well. I know what you're thinking. What? You're telling viewers to go away? Not really. Come back to me. Don't leave me. Be in the live stream with me if you can be in the live stream with me, but also support others as well. I can't tell you to be everywhere at once. No, I can't. But I'm here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Thanks for telling me that I'm the best streamer. The word you said before that, I would say, are you telling me that I'm the happiest? You are the best happy streamer. I'm going to use that word as the original definition of it. Have a good night, Ben. Thanks for being here. Being part of it and being part of the YouTube experience. Danita, I thought you left to go get snacks. It's nice to see you've been in the room the whole time. Because you also say that you agree you're not super into Family Guy. Well, maybe you came back from getting snacks a little while ago. That does make sense. Thanks for being in the live stream, though, guys, and being part of it. Family Guy did kind of have its moment where it was the best with what it was doing, and then it did get canceled, but then Fox was like, we really like what you do. We want to give you a different show, and they gave him American Dad, and then American Dad, like, did really well and was really funny, but then they were like, hey, we need you to bring back Family Guy as well, and he couldn't really do both. So I feel like canceling Family Guy the first time really did ruin its groove. And I think the humor from American Dad made me think that Seth MacFarlane was going to bring Family Guy into a new type of... I don't know what I was thinking. I feel terrible about it. Good to have you back. And yes, the show in general, Jacob. I came back to drop you another gift. Oh, Jamie Lynn, thanks for jumping back in and for giving me a gift. I do appreciate you being here and being part of the live stream experience. Always nice to see you coming in and being a positive force in the live stream, contributing to it in that way that makes it a galaxy. Thanks. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the gift. Thanks for being here, Jamie Lynn. She gave me the galaxy. What's it look like when Jamie Lynn gives you a galaxy? She just gave me the galaxy and it looked great, right? We should watch American Dad, maybe. Jamie, thanks for helping me out with the gifts and the shares, guys. She's setting an example. Do feel free to follow that example if you can. I'm just messing. I appreciate people being here, contributing however you see fit. It is a place and space of the internet that each one can make it their own. And I'm not saying you have to contribute in any one way specific. It's just good to have you here in general. I'm grateful to have you jump in and don't feel like you need to show up any specific way. If you don't feel like talking in the chat, don't talk. If you don't want to be a moderator and you've been one for a while, but you want me to still give you a shout out, well, I mean, let me know still. You don't need to be doing that to yourself. It is a nice place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. And if you want to be a viewer again, you let me know. If you want to be a moderator as well, you got to let me know to an extent. There's like a roster. And Danny got in trouble. I could stream American Dad on the Discord. Seriously, you go, dude. What? The goat dude, thank you. Danny got in trouble. It got sense of humor. Thanks for that gift. I do appreciate the sparkles as well. Always nice to receive it, guys. Always nice to get it. We do have... Hold on. We do have this happening in multiple places of the internet. Do be in it if you want to be in it. I can read the chat on different devices as well as the device that I'm on. I know, isn't that just the best? We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and I see that the YouTube live stream is working. I just have to check it every now and then. It doesn't always work, but when it does work, I mean, I like knowing that it's working and working correctly. We've got Broken inviting to co-host. I got my teammates that I'm going to pay attention to. Don't worry, Stephatron, I'm clearly locked in. Clearly, I'm locked in. And we'll give this a second as well. I'm paying attention to me playing this game, but we've got this guy coming in and playing with me as also Benjamin. I got candy that I don't think you'll like. What is it? I've mentioned the candy I cannot eat in my live stream many times. Did you get it right? I've only mentioned one candy bar that I cannot eat. We're in the middle of a battle, though, guys. Do feel free to contribute and help me be a winner. We got Jamie Lynn in the room. Jamie Lynn, thanks for liking the live stream, and thanks for that galaxy. I really do appreciate it. The galaxy is a nice thing to receive. It really is. And I do appreciate people coming in and making it a special place in space. I'm locking in, and I'm going to help my teammates by contributing as well and helping. And I helped, but Stephatron's probably like, why didn't you run to us? I was around you guys. You guys, Benjamin, also Benjamin, I got, oh, right. Almond Joy, I don't think you like it either. I didn't get that. I've mentioned 2 candy bars I don't like. Oh, and Gushers prepared a specific way that I don't like as well.
Welcome, Joe Spelma. Welcome, big respect.
It surprised me. You don't like Almond Joys, Jacob? Who does? I've been stabbed in the heart twice just now. Oh, why? What happened? You want to tell me about it? Are you talking about Almond Joys? Because think about it this way. How do you people not like Almond Joys? Oh, well, Almond Joys have coconut, and I don't like the way coconut tastes. You mean the spicy Gooshers? Yeah, the spicy Gooshers. I've talked about them too. We've got Said with Melody bouncing around, but helping me get revived maybe? Jamie Lynn, thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks guys for joining in and helping me out. with making this a potential win. We're here in the live stream experience and place and space for you to be able to hang out with me and everyone else that's in the live stream. And this is Kajal. She's live streaming as well. That's right. I gave her some ad time in the live stream. Yes, she's playing on another one of my phones, but I can't watch it at all or interact. But I can tell you that other people in this live stream experience are also people that like to live stream as well. And on occasion, I take my time with promoting other people's live streams. Thanks for the marvelous confetti. I got revived, but I got eliminated. I wasn't locked in, Stephatron. That's on me. I gave some screen time to Kajal. You love Almond Joys? Jamie Lynn loves Almond Joys. So Jamie Lynn and Iris can get together and they can eat Almond Joys with me. Not eating any of them. I'll give them all. Marvelous confetti was nice to see, by the way. Thanks again for that gift. That's why you got goated and beloved by all. You freaking love Almond Joys. You know what that means? Every Halloween that I don't eat any of my Almond Joys, you can have all of them. That's right. You can have all of my Almond Joys. Whenever I go trick-or-treating and I bring back a whole bunch of Almond Joys, I give permission to Iris to take every single one of them. Now, how often do I go trick-or-treating as an adult? Well, I still like to go trick-or-treating with my niece and nephews. I didn't do it this year, though. I don't like the texture of coconut either, but I like coconut cake. That doesn't make any sense, but I also like coconut cake. And yes, I also don't like the taste of coconut, but I do like some sort of artificial coconut cakes. Yes, artificial coconut, all the way, 100%. I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you. If you're here for me in a live stream experience that has the ability for you to also be in it, if you want to be in it as a co-host to battle me, if you want to battle me and you're thinking to yourself, I battle people a lot, well, put me on the roster for you to be able to show up another night. If you're just consuming entertainment tonight, well, I'm here to be that entertainment for you. But if you also live stream and you like to do battles, I do battles with people like I am this guy right now. And you can help me be a winner if you want to help me be a winner. Tap on the screen, give me as many likes as you can. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation, and also be in the live chat if you want to be in the live chat on the other platforms that you could be watching me on, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. You want me to give you a moderator, David Fix? It's nice to have you here. We are playing the Fortnite. I don't know you that well, so I can't make you a moderator yet, but you can definitely earn a spot if you keep coming back and you show me you've been watching my live stream for months. I do have a soft heart for those that put time into me. Because you care about me, I care about you. This is about us showing up with each other here on the internet. And can you tap on that screen and give me some more likes? You're on TikTok? Like tap, 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 tap. And we could potentially be winners here in this battle. I would appreciate it if you did. Black and Tan, I haven't had the Almond Joy in a while. So it looks like Danita did get herself an Almond Joy. She hasn't told us whether she has or hasn't. But we got 8 seconds left. Now 7 seconds. Tap on that screen. We could be winners together. If we're winners, we're winners together. If we're losers, then hey, that's just on me. That's not on you. You're a winner for showing up. We lost. We almost won. Wow, that was so close. I do see I got that last gift, and I don't think it counted, Jamie. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I'll post to Discord, though. Go ahead, you post it to Discord. We'll take a look at it, and we'll push like on it and whatnot. But it's nice to have you guys jump in. I do see I got that last gift at the last minute, and apparently it wasn't enough. He swooped in and he stole that win from me. Anyways, it's fun to do these live streams. It wouldn't be what it is without people being here and being part of it. It's fun to talk to you guys, and it's fun to have you guys in the room. Do continue to keep coming back. Support the other people that are also in the live stream experience that create content as well. Like, she's not here, but Miranda Rosanna, she makes content. Check her out. Here on YouTube, we also have got other people that make content as well that are moderators in the chat. Do check out their content as well that are different to the ones that are on TikTok and different to the ones that are here on Twitch. In each of these spaces of the internet, people tend to be in their different realms and their different niches. Niches. I'm about to ready up. This is a last call for those that want to jump in and be part of this round of Fortnite. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. As I've got my followers in the room, there's also others that are in the room on a daily basis. Tommy and whatever. I don't know if I should accept this. We've got multiple people in the room. We're going to...
No, one more invite.
We're going to disconnect.
Bring.
Sorry about that, guys. Voodoo are Chips Fire? I'm not gonna lie, I'm up there. Jacob, you're up where? Black and Tan, are we waiting for you on this one or should we ready up? That's Iris. Iris, I don't know if you said you wanted to play with us tonight. I'm just asking. You said no with all exclamation. This should have stayed. It could be 95. I was intimidated. I stopped. I didn't catch everything, but bro called you a tiger. A tiger. I couldn't understand. So if I don't understand, I don't want to be disrespectful. So I just disconnect. I realized I didn't understand and I wasn't just going to mute them really fast, which is what I do sometimes. Ready up, ready up. Black and Tan, we don't see you in the room. Are you coming in to play Fortnite with us? I'm trying. I was reading what people were saying in the chat on a different phone, in a different place. It doesn't matter. What matters is we're here. I'm almost done with work, so she's not going to be able to play with us, so I'm going to ready up. We have other people readied up as well. They'll carry me if I don't pay attention, but I will pay attention to a degree. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. It's here for you if you're here for it, and I tend to get hungry in my live streams, and I like to eat in them at times. It's a therapeutic thing. It's not necessarily like I feel like I'm on Venus. You miss playing the drums, you say? You don't own drums? I thought you said that you had that as an instrument. Although the drums are different. The drums are very loud. When you live in an area where you play the drums, I've seen people knock on people's doors to ask them to stop playing the drums. The drums are like something that the piano people can sometimes hear, and sometimes people are more tolerating of it, but I've definitely been there where I've seen that happen a bit. And then that makes sense because I know some people that do like to play the drums that have like a hard time trying to find a place where they can practice and play them because, you know, it can be seen as really loud and inconvenient for a lot of people. Like, my dad has a drum set. He's not even allowed. We're not allowed to set that up here. I had an electric kit, but I had to sell it, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. That sounds like you had to sell it due to reasons that were an unfortunate circumstance. Every instrument is just insanely loud. Black and Tan is someone that has a hearing loss. I don't know if I can say that I agree with you or disagree with you on that. I have a neighbor who plays piano, and I can hear her softly playing from outside. That must be kind of nice sometimes, though. My friend's partner is a drummer, though, with a studio, but they live so far away, hard to make time. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I feel bad for every drum player in an apartment. Me too, Black and Tan. Iris, totally. That sucks. You pick the one instrument. That's like the people that like they grow up in like a big house and then they realize they can't afford that themselves. Did Kajal just end her live? Because it looked like she did. Oh, I wanted to invite her in and do a battle and battle her. But it is fun to do these live streams, and it's great to have all these people all these peeps in the room. And I do see that I'm trying my best to keep up with a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm also, distracted. You have a guitar, though. I should pick it back up. I don't know you played the guitar. You never talk about it. So you sell the drum set, but you had to sell the guitar. You didn't have to sell the guitar. Recommend making beats. You know what's also fun? You can play instruments on your phone now. The piano is on our phone. I've talked to some people who they've taught themselves how to play the piano by playing it on their iPad, and they did like, I mean, like, they're better than me, and I have a piano in front of me, and they use their iPad. It was your mom's guitar. You're never selling that. Makes sense. Sentimental things are a thing. I don't need to tell me. I totally get that. I totally get that. And when it comes down to it, I am not a hoarder. Or am I? A collector of sorts? As John Hamm said, I'm a collector, not a hoarder. He said it himself. I have a quote. That's right. We're going to just eliminate this person with the good wifty wafty. I'm wifty wafting him. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. I got it. I'm locking in. I'm doing what Steffatron has taught me to do, which it's not good enough. It wasn't good enough. I wasn't able to make it happen. You told me if I locked in, I could succeed. I didn't. Anyways, where is Steffatron? I am very far away from her. I was not paying attention. No. But we're here on the interweb doing a thing. I wanted to play bass for the longest time, though. It's too bad I wasn't able to interact with Kajal. One of my favorite things about interacting with Kajal's live sometimes is that she like grew her audience, so she has people that like watch her. So when she goes live, it doesn't actually affect my live stream as much because she has her own followers. And then when our live streams combined, I always see that my numbers go up a little bit more because, you know, not saying that that's like the most important thing, but it is fun to see that we both have our like little audiences, and I don't interact with a whole bunch of other people that have their own like formed audiences online. Just Kajal and myself. Everyone else that watches the live stream, I just promote them to live stream as well. And that leads me to say, if you're someone out there and you want to live stream and you've always wanted to try it, I'm here to tell you, give it a shot. I'll give you some support. Mention it in my chat, and I'll give you that support to give you that encouragement to give it a shot and to make it something that maybe you try to do. Not just for fun, or maybe you just want to do it for fun and just kind of break that wall and get yourself out of that shell that you're in. Yeah, that's right. You could be in a shell. Tell me about that shell. You could. I'm trying. Look, I'm locked in, kind of. But also, when it comes down to creating the place and space for people to be able to engage with each other, not just, you know, me showing up for everyone, it's also you showing up for other people too. So you can be part of a bigger conversation, a bigger group of people, and you can contribute to the live stream experience as a viewer of mine and as a part of the community. You could also kind of tap into my community every now and then. But I was just, how I got into that too is I was just saying that it's nice to see that Kaja goes live still. She should go live more often. I see that she has her own audience and she has her own peeps coming in to check in on her. And I was able to kind of see it a little bit, and it was nice to see. But she didn't come in as a co-host, but she's always welcome, especially if she ever wants to do a battle where we could just see who ends up winning. That's the first thing I ended up doing with Kajal that made me realize she wasn't a robot. That's right. Prior to that, I thought 90% of my audience was bots. And then this girl, who's I referred to as Kaja, who's Kajal, is like, let's do a battle. And that was the first time I let someone into the live stream that was a viewer of mine. And she was really respectful. And I see that she also had her own viewers come into the live stream, which is something I'm not normally used to when I interact with my own. Wait, am I staying in there? I had to get out. It blew up. You guys left me. Why didn't you tell me to get out? She was feeling some pain, so she logged off for the night. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, let's all hope that she feels better. Maybe she'll come in and watch if she feels like doing so. But if she feels pain, rest is always the best medicine when it comes to pain. She's been pretty sick. You guys might want to check out her videos and give her some support. She's trying the best she can. What's happening here? Bad guys. Uh-oh, am I going to run out of ammo? Crap. I'm going to grab Steffatron and we're going to get out of here. Oh, wait, no. I was reviving her. X is to grab her? My bad, Steffatron. I was trying to save you. The shell was uncomfy. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's so sweet for you to say. That's why I shout at it. I shot at it. Oh yeah, you shot at them. Yes. Brianna, nice to have you in the room. We'll let this guy do his thing too. Hey, how's it going, man? You profile picture really misled me, but let's do a battle.
Mad.
All right, guys. We're doing a battle now. We likely totally just got ganged up on. Yeah, because we had the crowns. Yeah. But it is always nice to see Kaj live streaming. I hope she does feel better later. You know, it's like one of the people that live streams that's in the community too that definitely has like her own thing going on online. And I respect that. And I also really value the time that she jumps into my live streams with her audience. And then she also seems to be pretty popular with my audience, which is also a really great thing to see. Yeah, it is nice. I do hope she's doing well, though. It's unfortunate we don't get to have her in the room as a co-host, but I'll send her a message. The profile photos, Ronaldo. Pixie is legit, too. But Pixie also Pixie doesn't have her own following. She started live streaming. She's like one of the live streamers that I've encouraged to live stream. The point is that the reason why I like Pixie's live stream. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying that it's different. The reason I was mentioning Kajal's is because she has a pre-existing audience. Pixie Miss is someone I encouraged to live stream too. I was like, you should live stream. And she was in the guest nights a couple of times before she ended up live streaming herself. Because Pixie Miss started watching my live stream when you couldn't live stream if you didn't have like 1,000 followers still. Now it's just you can't be in the incentive program if you don't have 1,000 followers. So it's still good to get 1,000 followers because you can make money after you get past 1,000 followers with their incentive programs and using more of they lowered the threshold so much, and they needed to make it so then people would use it more. Plus, guest nights didn't really make sense before. Don't knock it till you try it. Don't knock what? What am I not knocking on? There's also a way you can grow your account by promoting your videos. Yeah, Jacob, that is also another way. You make videos and you constantly promote those videos, reposting them, and also potentially even paying a little bit to have them reach a better audience. If you have a niche and if you have a way for the app to be able to know how to share it to your target audience, then, promote it. But if it doesn't know what to do with your stuff and you pay to promote it, it won't necessarily push it in any one direction. It's kind of interesting to build an audience. And as someone that has been taking a lot of time to do so here on the internet, I just always want to remind people, like how we had Pixie Miss live streaming. I do like it when people support the other people that are in the community that also live stream too, that don't necessarily have the following. See, that's how it's different than Kajal's situation. Kajal's actually been live streaming. I live stream a lot, but that girl actually started live streaming before me. She was live streaming for like a full year before I even started live streaming. And we both have our own live stream journeys. And what I'm doing in my live stream is I'm saying, even to someone like Pixie Mist and to someone even like Danita, is that if you haven't started your live stream journey, well, jump onto this train and help the experience of you trying something new by kind of piggybacking on my audience. And I'm in welcoming it. I'm telling you, I will support someone who comes into the live stream that's brand new, as I've supported them. I don't necessarily watch live streams that often, but I'm always here to tell people, let's have fun with the internet again. That's really what I'm doing at the end of the day. Even with the videos I make here online, it's about me having a good time, doing the things that I can do to make place and space fun for me to be able to revisit. And I do miss how it used to feel when I was younger, where the internet seemed like it was endlessly fun and there wasn't like a lot of politics on live streams and on videos. In fact, there was no politics really welcomed in any of the spaces online. It was seen as something that people didn't want to see. And now it's like not like that. Okay, but you co-host with neither, so this convo is useless. I have co-hosted with both, said with Melody. and I have allowed them as guests, which is as supportive as I can be. Are you gonna nitpick it? Because that's not positive. That's negative. Be supportive. I tried my best, and I've given them opportunities. I have seen them in the room before, and if I don't want them to come in all the time, there's reason for that, and there's no bad part about this. We're gonna win. If we can come together, we can make it a win. There was a fly. The same fly. I hit it twice. It's slow. I'm here for you playing Fortnite with you. Yes, you are. You're in the live stream. Thanks for being here, man. It was really fun to do this. I'll give you a follow. Thanks for being here, Ronaldo. And I'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You are playing Fortnite with me, but you can't talk in the live stream. You see the main thing? The main thing is that. Yeah. I don't mind having guests, but that's on Thursday nights. And co-hosts with my followers, also Thursday night thing. But, they can always try to do one, they can try to do one before Thursday night if they really want to, if they're live streaming and they want to try to do it. But I don't really, it's hard for me to make the live stream experience really fun and positive. I can predict casual. Casual's usually just a ball of energy. I can't predict everyone else, though. I cannot. No, I can't. I just can't. I can't predict everybody. I can't even really fairly predict casual. I just know I can keep casual from talking about things. A lot of people have strong will, and I can see that in Pixie Mist. The strong will to have conversation. I've never actually disagreed with that girl. I don't think she said anything controversial. I could be wrong, though. Say it to your face about Pixie Mist? No, I'm not saying anything about Pixie Mist to your face. In fact, I should be saying it to her face, but I am technically. Because I'm saying it here online. But I'm talking about Pixie Mist, Anita. And then we have the man thing is that your niece told you to do fun things. Oh, man. You have no idea what she said on how I'm here with you and you're playing Fortnite also with me. Yeah, I know, right? I'm back in the car. Stephatron doesn't want to drive. She wants to type. The main thing is that your niece is, yes. You are playing Fortnite with me, but you can't, now I'm repeating myself. I can't hear you though. You can't talk. People aren't just one person forever. People change, especially live streams. People aren't just one person forever. People change, especially live streams. 100%. It's fluid. Yeah, especially live streams. What exactly are you saying? We growing as people? You made a mango smoothie? I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. No, but for those of you, just to circle back, Pixie Mist, Danita, Jennifer, and I think 2 others who have been in my live stream have also started live streaming as well. Mojo Lover 69, but I don't think he's live streaming right now, but he's giving it a shot. And then there's one more. I forgot her name, but she's been in the live stream a ton of times. But those are the people that are in the community that you can also follow on Discord and follow here on TikTok. Not here on YouTube or here on Twitch. Well, actually, one's here on Twitch. And you can watch their live streams when they go live. They're sometimes guests here in my live stream on Thursday nights. And I know what you're thinking. I didn't mention Kajal. Well, I didn't mention Kajal because Kajal was live streaming before I started promoting people to live stream. Those are the people that live stream within my community that started live streaming after watching my live stream. And they were probably going to live stream without me encouraging them to do it anyways. I'm not taking credit for it. I'm not saying they were never going to do it. But I am saying that they weren't live streaming prior to my live stream experience. What? I'm driving? All right, I'm driving. And I do support them and encourage them in their endeavors. Stephanie, where are you? Come back. Wait, Stephanie, get on the car. I need to stop so she can jump on it. Mojo is good. Nice to hear. Uh-oh. It's important to grow considering how much you're on camera. It's why I've taken a break. Oh, yeah. Well, I have seen live streams where there's been other people besides me that have been live streaming for much longer, and hearing how they keep themselves balanced, it's always interesting. You need to know what you're doing. Yeah. In my opinion, therapy. Yeah, it fixes everything. But if you're not having, I mean, some people need more time to figure some things out. But I'm just saying, you know, just like you can't always take a break from life. No, it's not feasible for the future. It's like a parent. You can't take a break from raising your kids just to make sure that you're really good. You need to learn how to take a break while still being there for them. Yeah, I've heard some things and I've formed some opinions. And let me say, one of the craziest things to think about is parenting, and how you really need to show up for someone else, and you need to be at a point in your life where you're able to actually do that without making the excuses of I really need a lot of me time, because that's not really what you should be doing for at least the first 12 years of that kid's life. 12 years, 13 is when they don't really want to hang out with you anymore, unless you have weird kids. Stephatron, you're protected by this dome. I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to stand over here. I'm assuming they're bringing back Javier. What, it seems subjective for the parents? No, I mean, I guess not all parents are like that, but I have seen parents be able to do that. And it's amazing when they're able to do it. Am I on Mars? We're on a game called it's an example, it's not a direct comparison. I see what you're saying. Danita says in the chat, she says, I see what you mean, but it feels like this is different. It's a comparison about how people try to take, or like there was this one person I was working with, I'm going to do a different example then, who was saying how like I needed to take a break and like take time off of work and really work on myself. And it was like, but the bills won't stop. I still have to pay the bills. So how does it make sense for me to take that much time off without having an insane drawback on just my lifestyle in general? You can't like do that. And like I get what she was like trying to say, and to be honest, I don't talk to this person anymore, but there was one conversation I had with them that was like are you even like really connected to what's happening in the world to be able to give advice like this? Like the advice she was giving me was very much so completely disregarding the fact that I had responsibilities in my real life. I needed to show up for other people besides myself. It would be nice to have taken time off to be able to really work on some of those things, but doing like a month retreat or even a 2-month retreat to try to like better myself, it needed to be something that could be done in a reasonable amount of, I got him back, and now I run away. We got in 7th place still. I only talk because I care. Oh, they're so sweet. Please keep talking. Black and Tan, you have no idea. You were talking about taking a break from your goals. No, I wasn't. If I said that, or if you interpreted that, or if I did say it, I didn't mean it. I don't want to take time away from my goals, because my whole goals are the only reason why I have ambition to wake up in the morning. If I took a break from my goals and ambitions in life, then I would probably be really depressed. So maybe if I was really depressed, I mentioned it. I was like, maybe the goals just didn't feel like they were being achieved. But I'm a motivated person, so I need to have purpose. That's also why I used to get sometimes incredibly discouraged when I used to think about not being like married and having my family already. When I was in my early 20s, I used to get really sad about this. Looking back at it, it's like, man, I just need to relax, chill, and be hopeful for the future. But it was just like there was this motivation I had to work really hard that was also being put into question. I remember being like, I was at work one time when I was younger too, and like I was doing all these things, and I was being told that I was doing a good job, and manager, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, but what's the point? I really don't I don't feel this anymore. Like, what's the point of doing this if I can't even get someone? I think I specifically said, what's the point of working so hard and being successful, making money if I can't even get a date? And like have a family. And I remember like being like there was like silence in response. They did not know how to respond. And I remember I left work that day feeling like I felt like I just didn't feel. In my early 20s, I was asking a lot of girls out, and it just wasn't working out. It just wasn't. No one wanted to go out. People wanted to go out with the guy that didn't have a job, not the guy that had a job. I had a job, and I had purpose, and I had like a goal in life, and I wanted to take someone on. And then I would always see the friends of mine, or potentially some guy that I remember. I was talking to this one girl, and her boyfriend was explaining to me how he just like doesn't do anything, but how he like feels good that he's coming up with like good ideas of what he could be in the future. But like clearly the guy was just sitting on the couch all day, and his girlfriend would go to work, pay the bills, and he was like the same age as me, and the girl was like a couple years older than me. And I was just like looking at her, looking at him, then looking back at her, and then looking at him, and then thinking to myself, what's wrong with me? Like, why can't you just date me instead? He doesn't even have a job. And I didn't say this. I didn't say this. But I was seen as really funny, so I was still really comical. Maybe I did say it. I don't know. I don't really remember. I'm 17 messages behind in the chat. Ben has crazy. I did have crazy baby fever when I was younger. It's fun to document these live streams. I'll be able to rewatch it. And if you're that person that was explaining to me that you hadn't figured out what you wanted to do with your life, and you had a really like beautiful girlfriend that was clearly doing all the work, and you're still dating her, and you're watching this live stream, I don't even remember your name, but if you remember my name and you came across it and you're like, oh dude, I remember explaining that to that guy, I wasn't really doing anything, and also making it sound like I was just kind of like taking advantage of the situation. Yeah, if you're watching and you're still with that girl, hey, congrats. Hopefully you finally figured it out. And you're not just sitting on your couch. Her couch. Sitting on her couch. Still trying to figure out what you're going to do. I really hope that you figured it out and that you're doing something. That's right. I wish you the best. The best. That's right. I'm Benjamin. I do what I can to spread that positive energy. I'm really far behind in the chat, and I'll try to catch up. I did have real crazy baby fever, though, Iris, back when I was younger, because I wanted to be a great-great-grandpa, and the way I saw that was I needed to make sure to start having kids before I got to 25 years old, and instead, I just got heavily addicted to something else, and stopped asking people out for a couple of years because I got discouraged. Because it's hard. The dating world was really hard back then, too. After you graduate from college, you don't realize that it's actually going to get a lot harder. You're not going to be able to just kind of like meet up with people on campus and sit there and do nothing for a little while. We've got, you were talking about taking a break from your goals. Oh, right. Peaceful Kevin said that. If I was going to take a break from my goals, then that would mean I'd take a break from the live stream. But I don't think I ever said that. I think I did already answer that one. You have no idea. Is your work stressing you? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Danita? I only talk because I care. Oh, I remember reading that. Looks like Redacted returned. Black and Tan's like, wow, 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 wow. Saying, Dan, man. Benjamin, your problem is LA. I'm not telling you you're wrong, Peaceful Kevin. In fact, most of the people here are... Even me. I mean, come on, I'm in LA. I'm in LA for you. Although whenever I go into a different state, everyone always thinks I'm a local there. Oh no, Black and Tan saying, ouch, she got hurt. Why is she hurt? Did I hurt her feelings? Oh, do you want us to back out? Were you trying to join this round and I didn't let it happen? Let me know, Black and Tan. We will, Iris, we will back out for you if I did not give any time for people to join in the party. I do realize that. I've been trying to interact with the chat, and I've been venting about things and talking up a storm. Here I am talking up a storm of things that I might not want to rewatch. Who knows if this will be rewatchable? It will be, though. I know a couple like that. It's stressed to watch from afar. Ooh, what couple are we talking about? I like that one song that goes in the guy's finish last. Baby fever makes you throw up. Peaceful Kevin's not going to have babies. Benjamin, you have a lot on your mind. Of course I do. Sitting on her couch. Yeah, it's her couch. It's not his. Unless he figured out what he wanted to do with his life and then he got a good job and started, I don't know. The thing is, like, that there is also this one girl that I didn't realize she was interested. She wrote me a really long text message after we had a really good conversation one night, but she was so beautiful that I really thought I didn't have a chance at this girl. And I thought the text had nothing to do with wanting to meet up with me again. And I read the text later and realized that she wanted to meet up with me, and it had been like 3 weeks. And I remember reading the text and then meeting up with one of my friends and being like, what do I do? 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 And like, I didn't really know how to move forward and I couldn't figure it out. And she was definitely like, she was really interested in not wasting any time. She was very straightforward with her text message. I was an idiot for not reading it. But to be honest, I really thought I had no chance with this girl. The type of beautiful she was off the charts. She was one of those girls that holds the signs at the rings. And she was very articulate. She was very smart. She was very present. She was even really funny. Oh, you want me to eat this? I'll eat it. She was even really funny. And just a part of me was like, this girl's dating someone. She was just talking to me that night. She gave me her phone number just because there's no way this girl wants to like meet up with me. And she gave me a really long text message that was really, really sweet, straightforward, and it very, very much so. She was just wanting to meet up with me. And I was 19, and she was a couple years older than me, 3 years older than me. So she was like a little over 22, I think. And I was 19, but they didn't know that. No, people always just assumed I was much older. So, well, no, they knew that. They knew that. But I was just joking. But it is me trying to bring humor to it because she was so beautiful, so nice, 10 out of 10 girl. And I messed up just because I like didn't want to read the text because I thought that she was just gonna be like, it was nice meeting you, blah 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 blah, maybe asking for something, and then like that's it. I just assumed that this girl's just gonna be asking me for something, and I'm gonna be wasting my time, and she's not really interested. And she was very straightforward in the text, and I was like, oh my goodness, what did I do? Have I talked to her since? That's a great question. I haven't read that someone said that. I've been so embarrassed about it. I never talked to her again. I never even responded. I was really, really embarrassed. She was very straightforward. She put herself out there, and I waited like 3 weeks to read it. I had no excuse. I won't show up for that girl, right? I remember being like, I'm not doing it. I think I did eventually talk to her in the future, though, but I didn't talk to her after I realized it. She's married now. Yeah, I know she is. Because I think I did talk to her because we follow each other on Instagram. Yeah, she got married. She started also dating a guy. That was part of the problem. Is that I just missed my window. And I was like given first access to jump through the window. And what did I do? I went to the wall. I didn't go to the window. I went to the wall. It's not a song. That's not a song. No, that isn't a song. Do you guys want to hear more stories about me messing up this whole thing where I end up being a 35-year-old that's living in his bachelor years where I had plenty of opportunities and then I messed them up? And then after messing them up, I went through that spell where it's like, it just didn't really work out. Stephatron, I'm following her around. She's a safe bet. I'm 30 messages behind. I'll try my best to catch up. I just use dating apps now. Really? You use dating apps? They don't work, though. No, I wasn't. I let you know. Okay, Karma, Chameleon. Please don't cancel any games for me. Why would I cancel a game for you? Also, I can relate to the couples thing as well. I've got 2 cousins like that. And it's like watching a slow crash over and over and over again. What couple are we talking about? Benjamin, you are beautiful. What am I beautiful about? What am I beautiful about? This app. I'm so lost in the chat. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to acknowledge what's going on. I haven't been able to say everything. I'm hiding in a bush because I have to do this. Please don't cancel any games. Hi, handsome. Oh, Miss Winzex is here? Hello. It's nice to have you here. Oldest I dated was 24 at 17. That's pretty impressive. Fumbling a ring, girl, is real pain. Yes, fumbling a ring is real pain. Actually, it was really I feel like she was a performer. She likes to do entertainment. So, and not performer in the scandalous way. She's just a performer in general. She worked in the arts. She was respectable. Oh, I get it. You want me to get in the car? Stephatron knows how to get my attention. Benjamin, just tell her a boring story until she sits on you. Peaceful Kevin, thanks for saying it. Let's keep the environment PG. Welp, indeed. Batty. I regret all of it. Jacob's regretting something. Why? I'm sorry, that's not okay, but we'll on. More Ben lore. Miss Wood's ex is in the room. I'm sorry about that. You deserve better. Jacob, you deserve better. And pole dance, I'll get out. And we also have pole dance is an art, and that is super hard. I've tried to do that. I'm not good at pole dancing. I've done it 3 times, and each time I said to myself, this is not fun. It's not fun. It is super hard to do. And I can do some things, but I'm not trained, and I'm super scared because you can fall and really hurt yourself. Really hurt yourself. I hurt myself because I don't know how to do it. I haven't been trained, but I can give it a shot, and I'll give myself the confidence I need to finesse the bar and look like I know how to do what I do's, and I don't know how to do's what I do's. We're waiting in the car for our Stephatron to come back. She's really busy. I guess I'll give her some cover fire. What are these, hounds? Bad guys, bad guys. Stephatron, come back. Drive us out of this. It's too dangerous. You're starting to lose life. I don't have enough ammo for this. Tyler Payne, 21, wants to do co-hosting with me? Well, thanks, Tyler Payne, for asking. There's kids in Africa. Yes, there are kids in Africa. Thanks for being here. I can't make you a moderator yet, but thanks for being here on YouTube. I do enjoy people being in the chat. Ben, please pole dance for us. I don't have a pole. What are you talking about? I don't do it professionally. Black and Tan really wants it, though. I'll try to make it happen. If you buy me a pole and you send it in the mail, I'll set it up and I'll pole dance on it. I don't have a P.O. box, but you can send it to, who lives the closest to me? Mikey Milwaukee? No. He won't give out his address either. You can send it to Crystal. Crystal's one of my followers. She lives in LA now. She moved back to LA. She's been trying to meet up with me since she moved back to LA. And she's been a viewer of my live streams from the beginning of me live streaming, which was maybe the first month into it or something. I have received quite a bit of messages from her in the past. And, I think she has a P.O. box. So you could send it to Crystal, and then I'll try to coordinate with Crystal. That makes sense to me, because she already has it all set up, the infrastructure, to receive. I don't think that's safe. Yeah, neither do I, Peaceful Kevin. She might take it for herself. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I found a trash can. I can see my teammates over there. You see there's Stephatron, and there's Lewis, also known as Jacob. Oh, yeah, nice. Anyways, I'm hiding. What happened? Did they attack it? You're right. I'll get in here, and I'll loot. And my teammates will be happy to see that I got what I needed. Why are there 2 people watching me in-game? That's a little interesting. We've got peeps in the room. It's always nice to see people coming back. It has Magrdichian medicine woman jumping in to be part of the conversation, potentially, if she wants to. She doesn't have to, but she could. If she is part of the conversation at times, and it says that she's here tagging her own name. Actually, she did say something in the chat. Michaela, are you aware that you made a comment, but you made a comment tagging yourself? Your victims are spectating you. Really? I have victims? Those poor victims. The accident was embraced. Thanks for being the accident. If you're an accident and you're in the live stream experience, like if your parents told you you were an accident, well, welcome to the live stream. It's a live stream that's here for you if you're here for it. And I'm driving an automobile playing Fortnite here with my pretty princess and my melting face. That's right. We've got a melting face and a pretty princess in the room. The pretty princess is in a pink outfit. A pink outfit. And we're here. Ugh. We're gonna drive up this way. I think we're looking for a tree. Stephatron, where are you going? I'm still driving us. It's safer if we stay in the car. Come back. Where is she? She leaves me sometimes. She's our heartbreaker. That means that she's a very wanted person in society. So Homer Simpson's. That's right. Everyone needs a heartbreaker in the group. If you're thinking to yourself, I don't have a heartbreaker in our group, well, maybe you should be in my group. This is my group. That's right. If you're thinking to yourself, wow, so possessive on your community. Yeah, that's right. I'm possessive. It's my community. It's not your community. Unless you're in the community, then it's also yours as well. It's ours. But if you're coming into the live stream experience and you're thinking to yourself, you know, you're going to do some bad to this community, I'm protective. I care about my community members. Those viewers of mine that show up on a daily basis are greatly appreciated. And you could be appreciated just as they are too if you decide to be part of the live stream experience, even on the Discord server or here on TikTok or YouTube or even on Twitch. Whether you're in any of these places and spaces, we've got great people in the room. And is Stephatron in a bush? She is! Oh. No. Homer's messed it up. Sorry, Stephatron. I messed it up. Never had a man be like, what? Possessive of me? Yeah, I'm super possessive of all of you. Don't you dare try to get out of this. You're a part of my community, and I care about every single one of my community members. That's right. And if you're thinking to yourself, but it's my community too, it is. But if you're a stranger and you're coming in here trying to join in my community and steal my community members, well, I hope they're loyal. Honestly, though, I'm not going to tell them what to do. If they want to watch your live stream instead of my live stream, that's on them. That's really on them. I'm not going to be swaying them either way. I'm just grateful to have them showing up on occasion. And when they can show up, it's always nice to have them in the room when we're playing Simpsons and I'm sitting on the couch. Stephatron, I'm busy sitting on a couch. We're trying to win, and I don't even know if we're in first. We might get in first. I'd like to be in the couch position when we do, but Stephatron probably wants me to lock in. All jokes aside, like Phantom of the Opera possessive, no, I won't come back from my grave. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. I can't stay on the couch no more. Do you guys see? Oh, we won. I should have stayed on the couch. Opportunities lost. Anyways, thanks for joining in. We got Miranda Rosanna in the room. Jacob's right. I am pretty possessive of my audience. My live stream audience here, where I show up for them and they show up for me, and I do appreciate all of them, and I do what I can, and I try to be fair. And if someone puts me in a position where I have to pick you or everybody else, I'm going to pick everybody else. I've lost viewers before that also, didn't really play well with others. So do try to be part of the community. Don't force it on yourself. But it is basically you hanging out with me and me hanging out with you. And Joe is one of our bests of the moderators that are in the room that's saying that he likes possessive men. That's fantastic. Really, to be honest, though, most possessive men are seeked out. I had a conversation earlier today where I was talking about my sister was talking about how like there was progressive women animations that are like, you know, really like being active with women's rights and stuff. And I'm phrasing this here, and people can tell me if I was in the wrong. But I have a sister who was listening to it, and I made a comment on how it was like, oh, like I made a comment about toxic women, like when women are toxic, are like the toxic feminine rights thing. When it's toxic, like it's really bad. And my sister was like, really, it's bad? Like, what's bad about it? And I was like, when it's toxic, it's bad. And like there's a level of anything that can, when it's toxic, it's bad. And she is not having it. She was like, feminine rights and stuff, and showing women that they can be independent is like something that's like, you know, being seen in animations and stuff, which is actually really good. But I still hold up to the point that there's even toxic masculinity. There's toxic feminine vibes as well. I was just making a comment that the toxic version is just bad, and like it can get really bad when there's toxic femininity in the room. But it's also bad when there's toxic man. What was the word? Man, like regardless, toxic anything is bad, and there's always a version of something that has toxic. And I think the way she looked at me was like, no, it's never toxic. And I was like thinking to myself, I was like, this is a conversation I can't keep. I shouldn't keep the conversation going because there's going to be no understanding of this. But I did use the word toxic and then added that to what the conversation was, because everything does have a toxic side. There's always a positive and a negative. And I was just saying that that's really bad, and that I invited her to see some of it that I've seen, and it was almost like, no, it doesn't exist. And that seems delusional to me, because there's always going to be a good and a bad side to things. And there's toxic masculinity. There's toxic masculinity. I don't know if you guys said that in the chat, but there's also toxic masculinity, toxic feminism, toxic feminality. Is that a word? We're watching it. I mean, we're doing it on YouTube right now for you to be able to rewatch it. But I did make the statement today that like something toxic. To be honest, though, I get where she can be sensitive, but I grew up in a household with these women, and this is one of my sisters, not outing which one it is, but that's how it's always been. That's why I was really shocked when I was 19 and I was going to college and then I saw sexism, because I didn't see that in my household. I didn't see it at all until I was in college. That's just not what I saw. It wasn't part of the equation of things. And women's feelings were always more important than men's feelings. That's how I grew up as well. And I found out a lot of other people actually grew up the same way too. And it's weird because there's also sexism attached to that, which is so strange that like that is part of it. Hey, Teddy Bear entered in. But yeah, we're going to do another round here of Fortnite. Do be in it if you want to be in it. It's only 8:50. Dang. Anyways, I see that there's people saying things in the chat. I do have people asking me why I'm gay. I never said I was gay in the live stream, but I do appreciate the questions overall. We have moderators here on YouTube, and that is not something we will mod. I will answer that question, but I do think it's weird that you just accused that of me. I'm not really sure that's something that would be bad either. If I was gay, I'm pretty sure that'd be great for a lot of people, and you know, I'd probably be a lot happier. I'd probably already be married. I'd probably already have kids. Trying to figure out the opposite sex. I mean, I understand my own gender a lot better than I understand the opposite sex. I grew up in a household where, like, I was told that, like, everything needed to be fair, but also if things needed to be picked up or lifted, I had to do it. There was gender roles that were still greatly assigned in the house, but then also a reminder that a woman could do the exact same thing. All the time, but then never the example of it happening. Growing up like that was actually really interesting. It was really fun. But I do wish my sister well, and I didn't want to start an argument with her, but I used the word toxic in the sentence, and I thought it was interesting that she wasn't willing to say that when something is toxic, that is bad. She was like, what's toxic? Why would it be toxic? And it's like, everything has a good and a bad side to it, but that's just not I understand. I should have known better too. I really should have known better. I grew up around this, and like it'll be misconstrued if I try to make some statements. It'll be misconstrued to make it that I'm trying to make a point that I'm not trying to make. Massive projecting onto me. Massive projecting. I'm really silly, and I obviously don't always listen to the things I'm saying. And sometimes we'd have arguments or conversations that I feel like I was pulled into it in a way that made no sense. I didn't even come into the conversation with that perspective. But that leads me to say also, that's also why it's been hard for me to kind of understand how to navigate some conversations in the future with people in general. Peaceful Kevin's letting me know that if I was gay, I'd still be single. Thanks for busting my bubble. He's probably right, though. I'd be a tease. I'd be like, oh, I'm not looking to settle down with you. I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for something more feminine. I'd be bad at being gay. I'd still be like wanting it to be like as feminine. I'd want them to be as feminine as possible. So I wouldn't want them to be masculine. I don't find that to be attractive. So if I was gay, it'd still be very conflicting. You know? Very conflicting. I'd still want them to be as feminine as possible. Soft skin's really important. That's all I can really think of at this moment. But I do need to catch up in the chat. I see people have been saying things. Everything has a reflection. Hello, Miranda Rosanna. Thanks for jumping in. Alpha Wolf Ben, hella possessive. Never had a man be so possessive of me. Like the Phantom of the Opera. I read all of those. We'll keep going. Donald. Grounded, protective men. Toxic femininity? Is that how I say it? Eat them horse hooves. You're in the game. I'm readied up. We have all 4 slots. Toxicity has no gender. Thank you, Danita, for saying that. That's why I thought it was really interesting that my sister was trying to make it like an argument where I was like, to try to like move away from a statement. I just don't understand why she can't. I bet you she still wouldn't be able to agree that it's just like, and then she's going to probably be coming up with me. It's the way you said it, not that you said it. It was the way you said it. And the implications you had on it meaning something greater. And it's like, no, it didn't. I argue with my sisters sometimes. There's arguments here and there. And I never understand certain types of arguments. Because, like, at the end of the day, I could lose my temper. I could yell. But at the end of the day, 90% of what I'm trying to do, how my thought process works, is never trying to be argumentative. And those that, like, know me in person aren't going to be like, oh, Ben's down to start an argument with you. I'm not even down to start an argument with most of my family members. But when they kind of, like, think I am, they can bring it to the table and be like, oh, but I kind of felt it in your voice. I've heard this before. And I'm just like, why? Like, what? Like, how? Like, I need to film everything so then we don't have this happen. Thanks for being here, Peaceful Kevin, and for saying you love me. I do appreciate that. Toxic masculinity and toxic femininity is, I think, the words that we learned today. The words of the day. That's right, we have 2 words. Since women are oppressed, how can there be toxic? Peaceful Kevin's actually right. How can they be toxic? How can they be toxic if they were oppressed? So everything they're doing is only good. So I think I see what Peaceful Kevin's saying, and he's actually making it so I can see my sister's perspective. Since they've been oppressed for so long, beyond when my sisters were born, and they didn't have to deal with the oppression. No, their great-grandmothers did, and they're like, they themselves don't need to deal with any. They can vote. They could vote the whole time. But like, you know, voting wasn't something that was given to women prior. And there's a lot of rights that I think it's funny, though, when women are like, we were so oppressed. And it's like, you were, but like, you weren't. But you kind of are still, but not nearly as bad as it was. Kind of like, you know, with the whole Armenian thing. There was a genocide, and then there was a second genocide that happened kind of recently, but it didn't really happen to me, but it did happen to my family. but I didn't have to personally go through it, but I'm still against it and can talk about it. But it is interesting when you talk to some people who have the perspective as if it's happening to them in real time, and they don't have the foresight to see that things have gotten better and that things will continue to get better if they also give credit to those that have already given credit. Sometimes if you ask for too much recognition in something too fast, you also can lose the respect of the moving movement. You got to take the wins as they are, celebrate them, show them off, and move forward in a way that you don't disregard that those things have already happened. You know, it's important, but there are certain things that'll never change. Like if you work within the film industry, there's going to be a peak point. Oh man, I'm not caught up with the chat. I just thought no one was saying anything. I think because you used the word toxic, it made her up. Jacob, maybe, but to be honest, if she has words that that like are trigger words for her, toxic is definitely something that I've used before that I have not seen her get triggered on. So I don't know if toxic. I think it just comes down to it that whenever we talk about women's rights in the household, even when I was a little kid, it's a very, very sensitive, personal conversation that each of them have always voiced a lot of opinions about. We lived in a household that my mom was in charge. So I know that they grew up in a household that my dad was not in charge. So they didn't really grow up in a household where the male was always making the decisions and where my dad was always making all of the decisions. He didn't. He didn't even get to decide what we were cooking for dinner. He couldn't make up any of those decisions. He didn't get to decide when he left for church. He didn't get to decide what was on the radio a lot of the time, and he would argue about it. He didn't get to make a lot of decisions. My mom made all of the decisions. We lived in a household that it was ran by women. And then when we went to go meet up with our other family members, it was ran by my aunts, my grandma, and even my mom. No, none of the men made any of the decisions. We just carried out all of the orders we were given. They always saw us being given orders and us carrying out those tasks and making sure to complete them. And that's how that worked. We were even in the kitchen sometimes. I think backing out helped you both. Well, Black and Tan, I just stopped looking at her. And I looked at my other sister instead. Peaceful Kevin, manipulation, gaslighting, etc. has no gender. Absolutely. Toxic femininity or femininity is femininity. Toxic femininity and toxic masculinity. Masculinity. Those are the words of today. Thank you for saying them again. I don't know if I'm pronouncing them right. Have to do with it. Weaponizing femininity and perceived. So apparently there's a Nick TV show that is very like a cartoon show that promotes like women being independent in society. Apparently it's really poorly written and it's like a really hard show to watch. But there was a joke in there that was being explained to me, and my sister was also explaining the premise of the show, how the show ends up working, what the show talks about, and she proved that everything the show was doing wasn't toxic femininity, and I was just questioning that. I said, oh, was it a show that was promoting toxic femininity? Because I see that all the time online, and it never makes any sense to me, because every single one of those girls that ends up being like toxic about how women need to be treated right are also the ones that look like they're looking for the guy to ask them out to like, you know, treat them like a woman, but then they're also saying don't do that. That's what's so toxic about it, is that they're like against it, but then they secretly want it or something. I don't really get it. Or like they're talking about it in a way that makes it seem like we haven't moved in a society where we've acknowledged that we can make things better. And it's like, it's not how it was before. We are constantly trying to do better in society, and people have made it an effort to bring it up and to actually have laws that help equal opportunity be a thing. And that's not just with gender, it's also with races as well. And it's not perfect because society will never be perfect, but there's no way it's just as bad as it was in the past. There's no way. Have you ever seen Mad Men? It's definitely not like that anymore. And if it still is, wow, we've failed as a society. We have failed. It looks like people are still... Oh, wait, Miranda's saying, I feel like the hole is getting deeper. Oh, she's right. The hole is getting deeper. Peaceful Kevin saying stuff. The convo is making some crazy turns. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Ben describing his favorite Twinkie is not what I would expect. What is his favorite Twinkie? Wait, what type of Twinkie? Ben, you had dinner? I did, Bill, but I'll go get another piece of pizza. I could never see you yelling. I yelled at my niece today. My sisters all heard it. And everyone heard it, actually. I was so mad at her. I just kept saying, why? Why would you do this? I wasn't telling her that she was an idiot or anything. I wasn't belittling her. I was yelling like, this is wrong. Don't do this. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? And I said that like on repeat for a little while. She did something that was bad. That was like, she was like, oh, I thought it was okay. And it was like, this is absolutely not okay. And like my sister heard me yell at her. And my sister was like, you could have done that without yelling at her. And I was like, yeah, actually, you're right. So I went back and I talked to her calmly and told her why I was so mad. And I apologized for yelling at her, which, like, I've always made sure to do that stuff. I grew up with 3 sisters that I actually had to do that stuff. And my mom would always be like, you never do it. And it's like, but I have to do it or I never hear the end of a statement. And like, I don't even know if they'll give me credit for that. No, because they'll only remember that I messed up. I'm just joking. They give me credit for it. When I apologize and when other people apologize, it tends to be absorbed when it's between the people that it actually is between. I've talked about this before too. I don't like it when people like demand apologies. My sisters did not tell me I needed to go apologize to my niece. They didn't say, you need to go back over there and apologize to her. No, what they did was say, you probably could have talked to her without yelling at her. That's what they said. And I said, yeah, you're probably right. And I went back over and I apologized. And I made sure to communicate that I shouldn't have yelled. But in no way was it appropriate for anyone, even in my family. We don't do that. You don't do you need to apologize. It belittles the apology. It makes the apology something that's forced rather than something that's natural that you want to do. And I've talked about this before, and it's very true. I do think that if you're going to apologize, you have to want to apologize. If people are telling you to apologize, it's coming from the wrong place. But I get it. There are some people out there that are like, I really just need to stand up for people in my life, and I want to make sure that they get the apologies they deserve. Maybe, but, if I don't know someone, I'd do that. But if I know both people, I won't do it. If I know both people, I won't do it. But if I don't really know the person, I'd go up to them and be like, hey, you should probably apologize. I know I would. But if I have a relationship with the other person, I just let them know that, like, hey, that was, like, mean of you. And not say you need to apologize. Uttering that is absolutely, like, you need to let people come to their own conclusion to apologize sometimes. Telling people that they need to apologize is just something I see as inappropriate. It's just like, if you want to share your thoughts about it, I'm 10 messages behind, and I'll try. But I'm also locked in to try to figure out how to save my citas. My citalitas. I need to figure out how to get over to revive them without getting hurt. And I'm almost to the thing. Uh-oh, bad guys. I feel like there's a lot of bad guys right here. I have to do this. You know what? I feel like my chances are good. Wait. Well, let me revive. There's so many people here. I can't do this. I'm not good enough. I can't do it. I'm trying. I don't have enough ammo for this, do I? Gosh, I'm trying to revive people. It's not really working in my favor. I'm trying my best. I'm showing up for you guys. I'm locked in, but I don't see. Oh, there's bad guy. Ugh, I can't do it. But yeah, you guys want to know what my niece did? Keep watching and you'll find out. We got in 8th place. I tried. I locked in. Did you see that? I even stopped talking for a little while, Stephatron. I cared. We're returning to the lobby. We're going to do another round. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I'm still not caught up with the chat. I could never see you yelling. Yeah, today I did yell, though. I did yell. And I did feel bad after I did it. Although, at first I had to calm down. I just like, why would you do that? It just doesn't, it's just like, it's going to make more work for me. It's also going to words have definition for a reason. Yeah, that's why I felt weird about calling it Diva in my live stream. We were originally using Diva as a way to like be like, hey, my divas and whatnot. But then, it is generally still used in a very negative way that actually does example toxicity. But it's a fad for people to use it with their like close friends and whatnot. But online, the context could get lost, especially here on YouTube, where you can rewatch my live streams. So I just stopped using it. And if you're still using it and you're part of the community, you totally can. I'm not saying that you can't use the word. You can use it, but I just don't feel like it's going to age very well, and it's going to stay as a negative description word. It's not going to ever really cross that line. It's been used too frequently to describe people for too long, and you can't necessarily reverse it. But even though it's a really fun word to say, it's a shame that it means something bad. But I get her, since feminism has low-key been under attack in the last few years. I would say even men and women have been under attack in general. Men have been under attack at gyms, where I've heard of men that don't even like going to gyms anymore because they get labeled as like perverts, even if they try to hand someone something that they left behind. Like, oh, here's your... Like, I believe society is at a point to where everybody on both sides of the spectrum are like low-key under attack. It's not good. And we're going to even things out, and I think that this is just the process of things. There was like the cycle we went through a little while ago where I feel like we were like redeeming ourselves a little bit, and then 2020 was really a shift in gears. But feminism is also taking a back step, because some people were starting, like some girls were starting to make like those posts that were coming out from some girls that were like upset with other girls talking for them, where they were like, basically there was a time frame where like things were getting even weird in like the dating world. And I think that there were girls that were making posts like, make the first move. I'm not going to do it. Stop listening to these other girls that are saying you need to wait for us to make the first move. And that was like, I think like 5 years ago, there was like this thing that was like kind of going on social media, where it was like girls were making sure to make videos that were stitched and going against other girls' videos that were like asking for more respect and for like, asking for permission. And then some girls were being like, just like take the hints, but you have to make the first move. Like, I'm not going to make the first move and get like, it's like, it was just like a really weird, I don't even know how to fully explain it. I think there's a video that I watched that explains it much better, that also would be fun to share. That's funny. It was made by this one girl. I think her name's Emily. She makes YouTube videos and she calls out other girls for spreading toxicity in feminism. And she's basically talking to other girls. She's talking to men too. Reminding the men that what they're doing isn't wrong. And then also telling men sometimes what they're doing is wrong. You can't not acknowledge there's going to be both things on both sides. It's just kind of how that works. We're not living in the 1920s where we have to wait for the newspaper to give us the news. No, you can go on your phone and look this stuff up. I'm so far behind in the chat. Benjamin is Anthony. Reaction. I'm going to just try to get as close as possible to catching up before I land. I love a good matriarchy. Marshall Islands. Why are we talking about the Marshall Islands? How is that important? You got it, Ben. Good job, Benjamin. What? Did someone bring up my husband's show? Who's your husband's show? Mad Men. Oh, yeah, I did bring up Mad Men. I'm too medicated to yell at people. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I don't really... Is it like in a good way or in a bad way? Are you too medicated? You got it, Ben. Benjamin, was that yelling impulsive from ADHD? I guess. I mean, to be honest, what she was doing was so bad. At first, I just was like, why would you do this? No, she ain't no diva. You ran out of gardening supplies. A lot of words have multiple meanings. Absolutely. I found roaches. Yippee. Oh, good. I caught up with the chat. You guys want to hear what she did, though? All right. So I've caught up with the chat on TikTok, but not here on YouTube. What's going on YouTube? I am playing the piano a little bit. Thanks for being here, Lily Woods, and thanks for being part of it. It is a live stream experience. Jin Karako? Jin Karaki. Anyways, we're going to jump into playing Fortnite here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. All right. Completely ignores it. It's a Jin Cracky. The Marshall Islands have a Montreal government? What is that? And won the argument. I think Danita got you and won the argument. The negative definition isn't original. I think Danita got you and won the argument. Oh, for the diva thing? It wasn't really an argument. I don't feel comfortable saying it. Danita can't really win the argument because it's what will happen in the future. I said I didn't feel comfortable using diva anymore because I don't know if that's going to actually be something that's going to age well. It's been used in too many TV shows and in too many writings and as the butt of jokes to where changing the definition, you'd have to kind of go back in pop culture and we'd have to be like, hey, that's why I really don't think it's going to be able, even if you type it in on Google wasn't saying it was being used in a way that was more positive than negative, and it made me uncomfortable. Danita did win in the way that the people in the community, I guess, are accepting it to say it, but it's not about, technically, it's not something you can win. It's my feelings. I guess you could win it over. You could try to convince me otherwise, but there's just way too much with it being used negatively, even in pop culture over these decades of us all being alive, and the definition of it in the dictionary. But as a society, we can always change the definition of words, and I'm not saying it won't be different tomorrow. But at this moment in time, just like how I feel about using it and how I feel it'll age, I just don't want to be using it in my live stream where it's rewatchable and someone might say, "Wow, I can't believe you were using that word," especially since it has even more meaning to it. I really don't know. I really don't know. All I know is that I have these feelings and it makes me feel a little uncomfortable, and I can't neglect those feelings. So I just got to make sure not to use it. Not by winning. What? You do need an edible. Can I give you one? Brownies. Get brownies. Not give you one. Can I suggest one? Brownies. I'm not physically with you. I'm not right by you to hand you one. The word is diva, Michaela Duxquin, medicine woman. It's used in lots of different sentences. But there's just a lot that it's been used for, and not saying the word can't change. No, there's a lot of words that ended up changing in meaning. Okay, so you're getting a brownie? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I need to check on something, and I don't know where to hide. Oh, Stephatron is still playing with me? Oh, she'll basically save me if I can't save myself. So I'm just going to hide in this bush just for a second. And I just need to check on something over there really quick. I got Stephatron with me and Teddy and others as well. And if I need to leave the bush, I'm sure they'll figure out a way to move my body. But I'm not going to be that long. I can still see the screen. Or can I? No, I totally can. We're sitting on top of each other. That teddy bear and I, Avatar Korra, which I've always thought Avatar Korra is one of the sassiest avatars. Aang was so sweet and so kind, and Korra's I want to prove myself. I want to fight. Aang's I'm gonna run away. I'll come back later. I know, I'm coming back. I'm here. I didn't go anywhere. I've been in the garage the whole time. But I am in a bad space. That's not good. No, I gotta get out of here. And I gotta run. Stephatron's playing with me, but she can't always save my life, even though I want her to. I want her to show up for me. Cora, Sarah is in the room. Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita is in the room, being nice, being part of it. Sarah, do you want to tell us a story? Can you tell me a story about that teddy bear you used to hang out with? The one that's really a dog that's on your bed? Can you tell me a story about a time that you hung out with that dog? Maybe an imaginary tea set story or something like that. We both know you didn't have a tea set. You had an imaginary tea set. OMG, his family stressed him out today. Haven't seen him do that in a long time. Yeah, I know, right? What are you talking about, Peaceful Kevin? Cora was also older and begging her avatar trainer much younger. And began her avatar training much younger. Yeah, you're right. But like, even when they have this part where she like realizes she can do all of the elements, and they do a scene that shows that she is a pretty sassy girl. They do describe her like she's like bending all the elements at once, and she like knows she's the avatar, and she's like coming into the room being like, she like knows it. She's like being a sassy little girl. It's like, I'm going to save the world. She clearly like knows that she's the avatar. Yeah. Rewatch the show if you don't believe me. It's like the first scene of the movie. I mean, it's the first scene in the first episode. It's a pretty good scene. Hey, Shields. I'm not healthy. You got marked by Marge, Jacob? Ray, come out and play. You're being called by Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. You've seen both shows? I've seen the show a few times through. I've also seen both shows a few times through. It's always fun to rewatch it. It's something fun to binge watch when I get sick. When I got sick with COVID last year, I binge watched that show. And it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. And when I wasn't watching the show, I was live streaming. That's right. You can rewatch my battle with COVID on YouTube whenever you want. And that's right. It's a rewatchable experience. It's me in bed, not getting up, trying to take care of my... Stephatron picked me up in an automobile. We're driving along in an automobile. It's because of their main element. Yes. Water, air, and elements. Holla. Wait, are we driving? Uh-oh, I don't have much health. I have 10. You can't do that with me in the car. I'll die. 7. I'm going to die. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I told you I only had 10 health. I'll crawl. I'll crawl. Yeah. Much life. Bro didn't lock in. I have a med pack. I mean, Ray, that's Ray. Ray says, bro didn't. I was in the car with everybody. I didn't have a med pack, so I couldn't revive. Prior to getting in the car, Ray. But did I lock in? Probably not. I'm not going to say you're wrong, actually. You're probably right. Why would I be right? No, I'm meant to be wrong sometimes. Anyways, I'm looking for anything that can help me with life. Uh-oh. It's moving again. I'll go down here. Hey, how did I get more life? When did that happen? Hey, a chest. I'm trying. I'm locking in and helping out. And if you're looking at my shirt and saying to yourself, hey, man, you're missing a button. I know. I'm missing a button. It's not my fault. It is 100% my fault. I don't know where the button is, but I will find it later. If you have a button and you're like, hey, I have a button, I'm not using it, send it my way. Send it my way. I need more buttons for my shirts. And if you're thinking to yourself, Ben, I'd sew that back on for you. That is so sweet. I don't know if I trust you, but I appreciate the gesture. And I'm not going to be like 100% rejecting you. I'm going to keep your hopes up. Hey, automobile. I'm in the car. I'm in the car. with automobile. Nah, my button what? You need to go grab a burger. Jacob, go grab your burger when you can. Had my buttons don't match. Benjamin is so transparent tonight. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin. I'm trying my best to show up. It looks like I'm not doing any other. I do want to do, I guess, other things. No, we're playing Fortnite for a bit longer. I do miss sitting in a more comfortable seat, though. What are we talking about? Alea Ribbon Person's in the room. Alea Ribbon Person, we're talking about a lot of things. A lot of things. I still haven't told the story on what happened earlier today when I yelled at my niece and why I yelled at my niece, which we'll document it here. I did have to go back to tell her I was sorry that I yelled at her. I was mad, though. There's a couple of things in life that you can definitely do that you could expect that I will respond. I'm a person. I still have feelings, and it doesn't mean that I'll necessarily just let some things slide. But I shouldn't have yelled at her, and I should have just told her. But what she was doing was really bad, and I needed her to not do it again. And I'm tired of telling her not to do things sometimes, and then not feeling like, and then also feeling like she's just going to do it again, like immediately after. But I was a kid once too. And I don't remember disobeying that much, but I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. But I was afraid a little bit more. I was afraid. And I wanted to people please sometimes. There are certain things I did that were bad. But when I got caught, normally I would make sure never to do them again. But Alea Ribbon Person's in the room. Hello to you, Alea Ribbon Person. So I walked into the house earlier today, and there's this huge snow village that I set up. There's actually two parts to this. I got mad at her again the same day because she did it again. She's not supposed to touch the snow village. We had an agreement last year that she had one character that she could replace in different parts. But to be honest, I don't want her to do that with this one because they're all in a really good place and we're just going to leave everything where it's at. And if she keeps moving one piece all over the place, then I need to like re-snow and touch it up in that area. And I just I have a way of doing it. It's a snow village. So I walk into the house and she has a cup with ice and water, which is the official live stream, unofficial live stream sponsor, ice water. She had herself some ice water. That's right. The ice and the water. Hey, look, we won first place. That's right. Though she had the ice and the water and the ice in a cup that was placed on the piano in the snow village. And she was sitting by the piano playing video games with her cousins. And they had the Switch set up like on a, basically the Switch setups and them gaming, they're like throughout the house in like the strangest of ways. And she just was sitting closest to the piano and she was using it as a table to rest her drink that was wet. And, to be honest, I just caught her right in time. That was a full glass of water that she definitely took at least one sip from. And I definitely caught it right when it needed to be caught because it would have caused a ring on the grand piano and it also would have wetted the sheets that were being used. If you're familiar with the snow village that I set up in a live stream you can rewatch here on YouTube, well, it's set up on a sheet and that sheet was absorbing the water and I shaked it out. I was able to actually clear it up a lot faster, but I made sure she felt it and I was letting her know that it's not a coaster. It's not somewhere to put your drink. To be honest, I can't believe she did it. She knows better. And she was trying to play it off like there was no real big deal there. It made sense to her. And it was that you can't put anything in the snow village, period. So why would you think putting a drink there? And then she did confess. She said, okay, I confess I was being lazy and I didn't really want to get a coaster or put it anywhere else. I just wanted to put it there. And I appreciated her honesty, but she said it to me when I was already mad at her. And saying that to me while I was also mad at her it was the right thing to say to make it so that I was oh, so you really just don't care. You really don't care about the snow village or about the other things that could happen, someone else having to clean up after your mess. And I was like, what makes you think you can do this? And I didn't necessarily like tell her she sucked or anything. I just yelled at her that she should know better, she shouldn't be doing this, and that it's not okay that she did it, and that she needs to respect the Snow Village too. It's something that's set up to look good, and it's not a place that you put your drink. She could have had her drink spill over, and then it would have caused even more problems. And I would have had to take apart the Snow Village fast to dry it up to make sure that the grand piano didn't get damaged. And I don't know if she was really absorbing it, because what ended up happening later was she was following me around the house, talking to me about all of the things that she thinks I should do, and also talking about all the things that she thinks she's like willing. She's like, a passionate girl, and I love my niece to death. She is a beautiful woman that is going to be a great person in society as soon as she realizes that, her actions could hurt people in some ways. As soon as she realizes it, she's 10, but she'll be beautiful, she'll be wonderful, and she'll be like a smart girl making her way. She's definitely going to be, a great person in society. She'll be I really want her to be. I'm only sending that positive energy, only the best for her. But she was following me around and she did it again. But she didn't like put a cup down, but she started grabbing the figures on the Snow Village while she was talking to me, like moving them. And I'm standing right by her as she's doing it. And I'm doing something else, but I can still see her. I'm still paying attention to her. I'm not on my phone. I'm looking at my niece when she's saying things, but I was taking care of other things too. She was talking to me. But she goes over to the Snow Village and she just starts moving the pieces in the Snow Village. And I'm standing right there. And it's just like she wants to put her drink. She wants to participate with it. She wants to use it. I don't understand why she can't not touch it. But at the same time, as someone who also had a really hard time growing up not touching it too, and I was yelled at every single time I touched it. Much worse than she was. I was slapped across the face once for touching it. She wasn't. I didn't slap her. I didn't even tell her. I understand that, my niece and children growing up, we need to be as supportive as possible, and constructive to criticism's great, and also being positive is great. I'm trying all those things, but I don't think she really cares. She's doing it in front of me, and I had to remind her that I was like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you touching the Snow Village? She's like, oh, right. Anyways, and it was like, you're just not paying attention to what you're doing. So like, you're just going to walk in a room, you're going to grab things, and I need you to start like registering that you can't touch the Snow Village. You shouldn't touch it. You think that's bad? There's a lot of other things. There was this time where she kept taking stuff out of my mom's. She would take all the stuff out of the drawers in my mom's bathroom, and she would like put things back in different ways because that's how that was supposed to be. And it would be like half of it would be out still, the other half of it would be back in, and it was pretty funny. My mom getting her to stop doing that was all on my niece deciding to stop doing it. There's no discipline there. But I am seeing that peeps are here for it. Ben standing on business. Kids are trouble sometimes. Thanks, Alea Ribbon Person. Yikes. I think it was through Pixie. Ben, I coincidentally found your Insta, and I think it was through Pixie. What do you mean coincidentally? I tell you to follow me on Instagram all the time, Alea Ribbon Person. You don't follow me on Instagram? I say it in my live streams. I say follow me on Instagram. Also join me on the Discord server. Oh, people are saying that they thought it was worse than that. You just ate a burger. Alea Ribbon Person, you want to give me a shout out? Let me know you're still in the room, and let me know if or when you started following my Instagram. Miss Woods X, do you follow me on Instagram? I'll give you a follow back. I've noticed that I'm really bad at following people back on Instagram. And also, I have way less followers than I thought I did on Instagram. I don't always pay attention over there. I'm usually looking at the chat and talking and responding to people. And then also just going through the feed, trying to see what's going on in my friends' lives frantically. Like, let's try to catch up so we know at least what's going on before we start live streaming. And it's like, oh, okay. No one's really doing anything. Everyone's okay. Is everyone okay? Are people doing nothing? Are people doing something? Oh, that person's in town. Maybe I should reach out to them. And then it's like, it's hard. Well, if you don't follow me, you can follow me now, and I will see that you follow me. Why can't I hurdle through it? It's that Smith Girls playing instead of Stephatron. Stephatron, thank you for stepping out. I didn't even ask you to do it. You just did it. So I really do appreciate you being here and circling out and giving other people an opportunity to play. When it comes to Fortnite, I play when I can. This is probably the last round, maybe one more after this. I really can't keep going. I'm not a gamer. As much as I love this Simpsons stuff, I've been gaming a lot, and it's a lot for me. It's a lot. I'm not used to it. My fingers kind of hurt. Kinda. I don't game as much as you'd think I do. And sometimes I play Mario Kart for like 15 minutes, sometimes 5 minutes. You lost your vape? Uh-oh, that's not good. We don't talk about vapes, though, in this live stream. Nice. Can play a quick song, please? I guess. One day. In the future. Oh, crap. We're running out of battery on the iPad? I can fix that. Let me take the high ground. Oh, no, I fell. It's okay. We're all right. What is my Instagram account? Benjamin Magrdichian. It's BenjaminMagRdichian. What's that? You want to hide in this bush with me? That's Iris, by the way. Iris McGrath. You gonna hide in the bush with me? We can hide in a bush together. Look, we're bonding. Bonding moment. Bonding moment indeed. My Instagram account, though, is my name. The same name that I go by on YouTube and on TikTok. And on Twitch. Story game like RPG games are good for your brain. 100% Jacob. Those are not the same type of games I'm talking about. But I do also think that simulators are good, like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and playing games like Ticket Please. It makes you think and do critical thinking, and also makes it so you're more creative. Games in general are a lot of fun. I guess I need to be more specific. The types of games I don't play a lot are these types of games where I'm necessarily like online playing. Roller Coaster Tycoon is my favorite video game, 100%. And I'm happy I have it on the iPad. And then, a close second is a game I haven't been able to play in years, but it's still like my favorite game, I guess. Lode Runner. I would love to play it again. I miss a lot of the video games I played as a kid that aren't supported on a lot of the devices we've used, but you can always get a simulator to play it, but it's just not the same. It doesn't feel the same. But then again, kind of does sometimes. Sim Tower was one of the best video games that I never see anyone play. I've never seen anyone play it on a simulator. I don't think anybody has it. I tried to find it multiple times. And there's a lot of retro games like Kill Barney. Used to be a really fun game too that was on the Mac. It was on Macintosh. Oh, am I supposed to eat it? You want me to eat this? You sure? What did it do? 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 Sorry, I thought I was already following you. So now you follow me? I'll give you a follow back. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Follow my live stream experience and do come in on a live stream that happens daily for your entertainment. tonight and maybe even tomorrow night if you decide to come back. I do my best creating the place and space, and it really wouldn't be what it is without people coming back into it and being part of the conversation. If you're trying to be in the conversation on a daily basis and you're getting to know the other people that are here, I greatly appreciate you guys being part of such a friendly experience that I take great pride in creating. It's friendly for me. It might be friendly for you. At least I am being honest. You're being honest and it's appreciated. You can always emulate. Yeah, but I don't think anybody really has a copy of Kill Barney. It seems like Danita remembers it too. It was on the Macintosh, and it was a floppy disk game. I remember because when you wanted to play it, you had to put in the floppy disk to play the game, which was super fun. And the objective of the game might be on the internet somewhere. I hope it is, but I haven't been able to find it for years. And I know that me and my friends have all been looking for it at times. But you can't let Barney get to the radio station to broadcast out his song to hypnotize the entire world. So you're basically trying to save the world, making sure that Barney can't get to the radio station. And the game is really, really funny. It's really funny. Me and my sisters used to play it and laugh really hard. Why is it funny? Well, what you have to do is you have to unalive said Barney characters, and there's Barneys of the masses running at, there's waves of Barney, waves of Barneys, and eventually you need to use lightning, and you can only use it once. Yeah, I've had friends look for it. We haven't been able to find it. If you could find it, I mean, we could say it's out there, but it definitely hasn't been priority of anyone who has the floppy disk to it might not be. There's certain games that also aren't out there for people to replay too. Like the original Fallout isn't available for you to replay. They'd have to rebuild like the whole game in order to make it so it works. Something like that. There's a couple of other games like that. Some old games that it's just like they just don't have them. Jacob, are you okay? You're just standing here. Jacob, I think we're in danger. Okay, good. Jacob's decided to move along with me. Jacob, we're being shot at. I'll try to help. I'm helping. Look, I'm helping. I helped. Yeah. You guys see that? Definitely try the Internet Archive. I guess. I mean, my friends are pretty tech savvy. You can look for it yourself. Just come to the conclusion that it's hard to find. I'm sure it's somewhere. We just haven't looked in that one spot yet. Which, if I ask the internet for help, I'm sure the internet shows up for me to find something through piracy. That's how the internet has always worked, right? We always find things that we shouldn't have. Lightning to Barney. The lightning to Barney was like, you think you could only use it once? No, it was lightning bolts. And it would, like, you could use lightning. You know that one thing we used to do, which was like an art thing, which you could like have access to stickers and stuff. That's a yawn. You know who deserves more pizza? Me. But I'll come back first, and I'll pay attention to playing. Because that's what's important. We show up for each other. We hang out with each other. Oh, I still have crust. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in this bad area. I can't stay in here. I was like looking for stuff. And I'm losing health. Oh, I hit the rake. Did you guys see that? Anyways, I really got to plug in the iPad. I have a cable right here that I need to shove right into it. Yeah, you just shove it right in. Make sure I give it that power. There's nothing weird about that at all. No. It's called giving power to things. Yeah, that's right. You got to put the male socket into the female slot. That's how a lot of people describe that. It's a PG environment. That's still a PG statement. it's not weird at all. It's needed. Yeah. Plug it in, plug it in. I made a pretty good parody for Plug It In. I mean, the commercial. No. The product to a Beyonce song. Yeah, it's pretty funny. If I do say so myself. Invite Maria. Oh, think about it. Have you guys ever heard the song Say My Name? Yeah, it's a parody of Say My Name. Talking about Plug It In. Yeah, it works. It does work. Well, wait, Teddy Bear's down? Where's Teddy Bear at? I'm trying to find, like, boxes. To get myself stuff. You know? Like the clown. Like the cat from America. There are less cats in America than you'd think, but there's also more dogs in America than you'd think as well. You know, the only reason why there's so many dog attacks, McDonald's. I love mentioning how I'm conflicted about McDonald's. I don't know how I feel about it. And that's right. Did you see that going that way? I'm just talking, rambling. You could be rambling with me too. Bad guy. If you want. Brick wall. Oh, so you're not going to leave me alone. People are always so aggressive in this game. Why don't people just want to hang out and have a good time? That's why you don't play Fortnite as much? Yeah, why don't people just want to have some fun? Maybe like go up to someone and dance with them like a random person. I wish that we could all get together and do one Fortnite round where no one eliminates anyone until we get to the final circle and everyone's just trying to stay in there, not getting eliminated by the gas. It'd be exciting. But the coordination for that, it'd be miserable. But we could do it here if we could all join the same game. It's called Storm Ben. Yeah, but it confuses me because it's called the gas from Call of Duty. And it's like the exact same thing from Call of Duty. They just took that and were like, let's just use it. So it confuses me a lot. Girls just want to have fun. Yeah. Said what Stephanie was telling me earlier and how she really just wants to have fun. And that's why she's in my live stream, is because this is the place that she has the most fun. And I was like, oh, that is so sweet. And I was like, what is so fun about this? And she was like she said a whole bunch of things. Hold on. Let me concentrate. Good, I did it. We have power. Izra is a professional. Izra? Ah, yes. Iris. Right, I was talking about Said with Melody. Right. Stephanie was explaining to me the other day just some of these things, and I don't remember what I was saying about Stephanie. Can someone refresh my memory so I can continue to make up that pointless, bogus lie about her? I would appreciate to keep the conversation going in that direction if we could, but I need some help, some guidance, because I did forget what I was saying about her. It wasn't true, but that's what makes it so much more fun, is that it wasn't true. Life's usually not dramatic enough. Hey, look, we got in first. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't paying attention until I was again. It was here for you if you were here for it. I don't have any donuts in this live stream. If you're looking for a live stream experience where someone has all the buttons on their shirt, this is not the live stream. I don't have all the buttons on my shirt, but I do have the attention span to hang out with you online here in the place of space of the internet, where I'm going to go inside and get myself something to eat, because I deserve second dinner, and I'm going to be here with you hanging out for a bit longer. If you want to play Fortnite with me, you totally can. This might be my last round, so this is the round you want to jump in on. Somebody has a secret ninja Oh, is that how we say secret admirer these days? Because that is so much better than secret admirer. Plus, it's less obvious if you're like, oh, you got a secret ninja, and because ninjas can stalk people without them knowing, and a secret admirer is usually stalking a person without them knowing. Isn't that crazy? The thing is, I used to want to be someone's secret admirer so bad. I was like, man, I really hope. And I was like in high school and I was trying to figure out how to do it. And the reality is, it's kind of weird. And you can't play it off right. And it won't work. So I'm happy I gave it up in high school. As in, like, I was like, oh, I'm never going to do that to try to get the girl out. Like, secret admire stuff, like send them flowers without them knowing who it's from. And if you're thinking to yourself, what? No, that's so romantic. Think about it. You don't want that. You don't really want a secret. How many weddings have you gone to that you found out that he was the secret admirer of her? Like none. Right? If I'm wrong, you can let me know with evidence. But have you ever heard of someone say, oh, they were my secret admirer? It's that Smith girl. You backed out. Are you playing with us? Anyways, this is a really... Black and Tan, you're going to Taco Bell? You know what? I really want to go to Taco Bell. But you don't see me backing out and going to Taco Bell. You see me staying here with you and going into the kitchen to get something in a like less amount of time. I would love to go to Taco Bell. Maybe you should go to the kitchen, get yourself something in the kitchen instead, and stay with us. I'm not going to Taco Bell. Why should you get to go to Taco Bell? It seems unfair. I killed you into it. I'm still going to go to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Black and Tan, Iris, go to Taco Bell if you want to go to Taco Bell. I'm going to feel so bad. No, you should go to Taco Bell. You should go. Please go for me. Benjamin, you probably have a bunch of rainbow nail polish admirers. Stylists? Iris, don't. Thank you for saying. But also said with Melody, Stephanie, are you still here? You haven't said anything in a while. We've got Lewis in the room, Duddy, myself. No, if this is your last game, then I'm staying. Yeah, this is my last game. I'll end up continuing to live stream, but I'm not going to play any more games. Or we'll do Blitz. This is the last Battle Royale. But we're going to ready up in a minute. I'm going to go inside really quick. Hold on 1 second. I want to grab a piece of pizza. But we're going to ready up, and I swear I'll be back. Oh my goodness. No. I didn't realize it was cold outside. We're still live streaming here. I have pizza. I've readied up. We're waiting for Lewis and Iris to ready up as well. We have people saying that they love me on YouTube, which is always appreciated in the chat. You can see it's there. And then we have people here on TikTok not saying they love me, but I know they mean it. And I know they actually do love me. They just don't want to be weird. You have enough V-Bucks to buy a new skin now? Nice. That's good to have. Jacob's going to get himself a new skin as long as you don't chat and drive. I'll just watch this live stream and drive. It's okay. I'm not supposed to say it's okay. And I'm not supposed to say I do that. You see how silence is a great way to say something even without saying something? That's right. That silence was a confirmation in ways. I generally hope you don't do that. Oh man, one of my favorite things to do. So I have DirecTV, or my parents have DirecTV, right? And one of my friends, he gets so mad because I go like, on this drive, Harry Potter's gonna be on, and I put Harry Potter on DirecTV, and then I throw my phone up on the dashboard, and Harry Potter's on while we're driving. I have lots of little tripods and stuff, so it's easy for me to rig it in different places. And it's like, it's there. It's not supposed. You're not supposed to like look at it. It's like the background audio of the car ride, and instead of music, it's Harry Potter. And then it's like I did like all 7 movies, 8 movies over the course of picking friends up, driving to different things. And the thing is, I'm a very, very talkative person. So it would be on, but I'm definitely talking over it like the whole time. I thought you were being more intentional about saying we love people. Oh yeah, no, Danita's right. That's why I really appreciate Peaceful Kevin saying that he loves me on my YouTube, because we just went through not using it lightly, so that means you're probably using it very, very meaningfully. Just so we don't downplay the word, so that it's not being used for everybody. But if you're like, I love you, 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 I love all of you, then it's like making it that it's like, is it really that like meaningful of a word? Does it lose its meaning? I think it depends on the person. I think there are people out there that can love everybody and it's actually okay. But then there are some people I really question it. I'm like, do you really love all these people? Or do you just not know who you like the most right now? Oh, thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that, Peaceful Kevin. Is Taco Bell steak good? Yes or no? I'll run a poll for you. It'll be a quick poll, guys. Do you feel free to vote? If you want to vote, you vote happy face for it to be a yes, and the other face, which is the crying face, for it to be a no. And you can vote right there. This is for black and tan. I have a piece of pizza and Fortnite behind me. So we've got Jacob, myself, Iris, and Tutty baby. Tutty baby? Tutty my baby. Playing the game Fork of Night. And if you're thinking to yourself, that's not how you say it, you're right. That's not how you say it. But that's how I'm saying it right now to make it more interesting for me. All my laundry is done in the house, so I need to go fold it. The live stream experience here on Twitch is going to end, but I'll probably leave one of the live stream experiences here on TikTok or maybe even on YouTube continuing to go if you want to fold clothes with me. You don't have to, though. It's going to be a boring Sunday live stream for the rest of it. I do need to do things to prep myself for the week. I'll take you guys along for the ride for a little bit of it, and then we'll stop the live stream before you know it. But this is the last round of the Forks of the Night, so do be in it if you want to be in it, as in observing it and talking about it in the chat. You can be rooting on our Iris, our Teddy, and our Jacob if you want. Or you can let them do their own thing. But I would really appreciate you show up for them as well. They're good peeps. They have reasons to be in the room conversing with you and reasons for you to converse with them, which gives justifiable reason for us all to show up in the room together in this place and space of the internet. We're trying our best to make it a place and space for us all to be having fun and enjoying each other's company. I think my teammates were in the middle of a fight, so I just kind of got out of there. They can take care of themselves. Yeah, they really can. They carry the team. Wait, we're getting separation anxiety? Why? What happened? Stephanie, where'd you go? How long have you been away? Stephanie, use your words. Tell us what's going on so we know how to show up for you so your separation anxiety doesn't hurt you more. Oh, do you want to play Fortnite with us? We could do a quick blitz round after this if you need that. We'll show up for you, girl. You're here in the live stream. We have Captain Mike jumping in too. Nice to have you here, Captain Mike. Always nice to see you. We're still playing the Fortnite. Be part of it. You're okay, said with Melody. All right, you let me know. We'll change things up. We'll make sure you're in the room too if you want to be in the room with me and all the others that are in the live stream experience as we do the play-in of the game. It's here in Simpsons Fortnite. If you haven't seen it before, well, you're seeing me play it now. If you're looking for a live stream where a guy's doing his live stream in his bachelor years, missing a button in his t-shirt, that's what's happening right now. It's happening in real time too, so feel free to contribute. It's not scripted, it won't be edited, and it'll be here for you to be able to rewatch here on YouTube time and time again. But as it is happening here on TikTok, it is a place and space for you to interact in while it's live. Be nice to my moderators, be nice to each other, and have fun being in the conversation. This is Iris. She's one of the players that's playing with us too, and she's doing a good job. She sacrificed going to Taco Bell. She sacrificed going to Taco Bell to play this last round with us. You know, she's some Harley Quinn character right there as well, which is actually Jacob. Yeah, Jacob, I believe, is the Harley Quinn character. Look at me figuring things out in my live stream, trying to figure out who's in the live stream with me and what we'll be doing in the live stream experience is happening on a daily basis, where I'm still at my parents' for a little bit longer, doing what I can, making the live stream experience special for me to be able to show up for you, to be able to hang out with you, for us all to be able to hang out with each other. Sneeze! Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in. It's nice to have a Sneeze Boy in the room. I believe that's their name. I'm reading it to the best of my abilities. These live streams are here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation, but root for the team to be winners because we are trying our best. We could try a little harder, but I'm like doing this, and it's like a way that you say hi to people when you're like not like I'm saying, "Hey Iris, what's up with you?" And she's like, "Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?" I went to the mall today and got that new lip floss that I was trying to find, and I actually found it today, and I was like, "Oh, that's so fantastic!" And then we keep going like this, and then I tell her how my day was, and I say I didn't end up going to the mall, but I do like going to the mall when I can. And then I have Jacob in the room as well, and we're also doing the same thing. And Jacob's like, "Hey, so I didn't get to go to the mall either, but I would have loved to go to the mall to get myself some good lip floss too." And I'll be like, "Wow, really?" And then they're like, "No, I don't know any lip floss that I'm looking for these days." No, actually, to be honest, what type of lip floss are you looking for? Feel free to share it in the space. It's a space and a place indeed. This is the space. This is the place for those of you that want to interact with me and other people. It's happening on a daily basis. If you're looking for me, you found me. I'm here on the internet for you to be able to hang out with on a daily basis. If you don't want to hang out here, you don't have to hang out here. I'm not forcing you to stay. I'm not forcing you to be in the room, but I am telling you that the conversation can be here with you if you're here with it on a daily basis here on the interweb, where we've got all sorts of people coming in and saying hi and then not saying hi and then saying hi in their own way. Yeah, it can get confusing. I have a piece of pizza and pizza. I do realize I'm getting a lot of ads on my social media these days. A lot of ads relating to Papa John's, and I just disagree with all those ads. If you're watching this live stream and you saw a Papa John ad before this, I do not endorse. I know. I've thrown up too many times eating Papa John's. You can feel it. Something's weird. And I get that they try, but I've gotten sick eating Papa John's so many times that I don't know how to, like, fairly assess the situation. Domino's is so much better. Well, the conversation's begun. Let's talk about pizza. What's your favorite pizza place? Feel free to share. As I'm eating Petrillo's Pizza, which I've already made a live stream experience talking about before. It's an important place to get yourself a good slice of pizza. It's located in the San Gabriel area. Oh, Temple City. Sorry. You have to drive through San Gabriel from my perspective. But it is delicious. Can't even remember the last time I had Papa John's. Danita, I don't want you to remember. I want you to forget about your Papa John's experiences. It's probably a terrible experience. I don't want you to experience that pain. I don't want to wish that upon you. No. No. You don't deserve that. I don't want you to be thinking about something that's sad. Think about happy things. That hasn't happened to you. Papa John's, the Papa John's ad hasn't happened to you? Gosh, I got so many Papa John's ads. I was thinking to myself, is this rigged? Is this rigged? Is this game rigged? I'm always thinking of happy things, except for when they're sad things. What happens when you're thinking of sad things? Hey, this guy's not nice. I have to eliminate them. I don't know what to do. Stop it. Why can't I bust through? There we go. I got out. My teammates didn't come to save me, so I had to save myself. Iris. Iris is probably hungry, though. I convinced her not to go to Taco Bell. And to wait for me. Also, Iris, if I went to Taco Bell, would that be good enough for you? Or would you have to go to Taco Bell? Like, if I took the camera with me, you saved you? You saved me? You saved me? That is so sweet. I didn't even acknowledge it until now. I am not going to be someone that's just going to look past that and not be grateful. In fact, I am so grateful. I don't even know where to start with saying things. First, thank you. I guess I do know where to start. First, thank you, Black and Tan, also known as Iris. And then second, how can I help you? How can I show up for you better now? You've saved me. I should show up for you better. Right? Feels right to me. Joined. We've got people joining in on a regular basis here on all these platforms. It does say that people are coming in and coming out. I don't know how many people are actually watching. When it comes down to it, I feel like when I look on certain platforms, it gives me a different number. I really don't know anymore. But what I do know is I'm here doing what I can to make the place special and fun. And if you're looking for a live stream experience that's just positive energy, well, that's what I'm trying my best to do. I don't really want to bring politics or religion into the conversation, so help me keep it that way by not contributing to conversations that start in the chat that are talking about those subjects. I have moderators that they won't necessarily mute you or remove you immediately, but eventually they'll do something if I ask them to. And they'll basically try to protect the community to the best of their abilities, only filtering people out if you guys are really being obscene or crude with cruel with your comments. But, you can come in here and you can talk about a lot of things. We'll let things slide for a while. You get warnings. The live stream experience is not a, zero tolerance place. There is still tolerance for even the politics and the religious comments. Those things are not necessarily wanted, and it's hard for me to create the positive, fun place for me to be able to hang out with people if people want to talk about serious things that make it so that I have to think. How dare you make me think? Don't you dare do that. Obscene is crazy. Yes, obscene is crazy. Obscene? Right. Thanks, Janita. Especially on the YouTube chat. If you're on the YouTube chat, there's a zero tolerance policy over here, though. Oh, gosh. Or is there? It's not really a zero tolerance policy. We just have to be quick to take care of some things because sometimes it can get too crazy over here. I've seen some things. TikTok has nothing on YouTube. Like YouTube has hundreds of people that can end up using it that don't even own accounts. They might be using like a web browser. You can't even access this with a web browser. The TikTok live stream. I gotta drink this shield. Are we okay? Is everybody okay? Did we eliminate all those people? There's only 10 people left. Benjamin, you bring up the real head scratching questions all the time. Yeah, thanks. This is a good question to ask. Heads, are they meant to be scratched? When we scratch our heads, is it something genetically we're supposed to be able to do? Is it healthy? Is it not healthy for us to scratch our heads? Honestly, I'm not a doctor and I didn't study any of this stuff, but I feel like I'd be able to figure it out. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my Iris? Iris, I'm on my way, girl. Well, I'm not going to heal myself. Iris, I'm here. I'll take out a weapon just in case there's bad guys near. Iris, I save you. We can run. Oh, dang it. I'm saving you, Iris. Don't worry. We'll be able to run away together from the bad guys. That way, too, if you really want to run away with me. No. No. You got to finish your homework. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm going to heal myself. I'm playing with Iris, Ren, and and Jacob. Yeah. And this is Iris, who in general, head scratching are good for you. Scalp has lots of nerves. Is that an anthropologic thing? No. This is bad. 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 Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. We got in second place, though. That's pretty good for the last round. I'm going to go inside and fold clothes, but I'm ending the live stream here on Twitch and here on YouTube, but I'll keep it going here on TikTok. Join me here on TikTok to continue to hang out with me tonight if you want to hang out with me for a little bit longer. I'll live stream for at least another 40 minutes, but it is Sunday, and I want to remind people to do what's best for you when it comes to you getting ready for your week. What can make your week better? That one thing you can do that can make the whole week better, do that thing today. It's Thanksgiving week. Which means it's truly the beginning of the end of the year. It goes Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. And it's over before you know it. Yeah, and it will be PG-13. You know what? I think tonight I'm going to actually read about what anthropology is. I'm kind of afraid to read into it, though. What if I lose respect for it? And it seemed like whale biology. Because you mention it all the time, and I should probably learn what it is. The anthropologic stuff. Black and Chan, no reason to be embarrassed. You did a really good job. You know what I should do? I'm going to take the live stream. You're on TikTok only. I'm going to put it over by the Snow Village for a little while for you to just gaze at it for like 5 minutes. And then I got to take you over to where I'm folding laundry. It's got a complicated history, to say that the least. So it's probably really controversial. Joe, thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks guys for showing up and for being here. The live stream experience is over here. where I'm ending it on YouTube and on Twitch, but I am still live on TikTok for a little longer. Here on Twitch, we had moderators like Burrito Lady, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, that river otter, sea otter of the group. We also have Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, Kajal, that fox the Citalita, and we've got ourselves a Natalia Papaya, Space Cheese, also known as That's a Good Cheese, Mikey Milwaukee, also known as Cool, that's Cool with a K, and Cake. Those are my mods that are here on the platform of Twitch. Thanks again for watching and for being part of it. I'm going to stop this live stream in a moment, but do rewatch the live stream whenever you want. And if you are rewatching it right now, you might want to check to go see if I'm live on any of the platforms you could be following me on. Yeah, follow me on Instagram, follow me on the Discord server, wherever you want. I'm over there in those places and spaces. I'm actually just going to get up real quick and stop this camera. So I have one less thing to worry about, one less thing to think about, because I got to get inside and I got to get myself folding some laundry. And you know me, when it comes to me doing these live streams, I lose my attention span all the time. It's been 5 hours. That's a long time. Anyways, toodaloo. See you next time. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Oh, my. I'll be home. Ay. All right. I stopped that live stream before I did this part of the live stream experience. There's one thing we're going to do out here before we go inside that I did forget about, and that is I'm going to fix my hearing aids here on YouTube and on TikTok. If you have a hearing loss, or if you're curious on what it looks like when someone fixes up their hearing aids, after some amount of time, your hearing aids are going to need to be maintained to some degree. That's right. We got to change gears just for a second, but I do also want to shut this off. Sleep mode. And I want to get you into a better position. I also want to get myself ready to go inside. I do need to fold laundry, and I do want to get myself ready for this week, and I don't necessarily want to stay up all night. But I do like being here on a live stream experience that does happen daily here on TikTok and on YouTube, but we're no longer on Twitch. I did mean to do this part on Twitch as well, but if you know anyone who has a hearing loss or who deals with a hearing loss, we're also kind of cleaning up in the garage a little bit. I'm putting stuff in my pockets because, well, honestly, when I'm done with this part, I will have my hearing aids back on, which will be nice. They've been off for a while, but that's just because they weren't really working. And when they're not working, there's a problem with that. They act as earbuds, not helpful with making it easier for me to listen or hear things in general. So we're going to move this all the way over here, and we're going to push it over there so you could see the table. And in this way, I'll be able to show you what's happening down here on the table. Here on YouTube, you can really see that there is no button right there. I'll just sit up straight and it fixes itself. Now, this is RE Sound. They make hearing aids. Not the best hearing aids. This is Phonak. They make hearing aids as well. Now, are they the best? Right now, I would say, out of my user report, I think that they care a little bit more about making me be able to hear things. RE Sound was like, give us your money, we'll give you these hearing aids, and have fun listening to things. Phonak, I don't feel that way with them. It's kind of like, hey, we made this. Is it working? How can we help you? Well, they'll answer their customer line like immediately if I need help or something. It's just not typical. Now, this is my hearing aid case, and I open up said case to display that my hearing aids are fully charged, but I can't hear out of them right now because they're incredibly clogged. Now, what ended up happening was, it's the shift of seasons. My earwax technically is just as it was last season. It's kind of like you gotta just deal with this. You could have really good hygiene. You can take care of your ears as much as you can regardless. You cannot stop earwax from forming. That's just going to happen. Everybody has to clean their hearing aids. If you have hearing aids and you want to watch someone else clear their hearing aids, or if you know someone who has hearing aids, this is a live stream to share with them. It is rewatchable on YouTube. This is the last part of the YouTube live stream, so it's easy to direct them to this part of the video. It is actually kind of working in my favor. Now, this is speaker replacements. It's a little container that they give you that you open up just like this. And you get little rods that have a little tool for you to pull out a speaker. Or it's not like a speaker. it is the protective thing for the speaker. For the sake of the video, let's just call it a speaker. It isn't, though. But you take your hearing aid and you take off this little piece right here, which is the groove that's used to really make it so it fits nice and snug in your ear. And, you know, we do a check of the, wow, there's a way more earwax in here than I thought. Okay, so I need like a napkin, which I can get that. I got that. These are also hearing aids, so you got to be careful with them. They are expensive, and hearing aid maintenance is always important for those of you that have a hearing loss or that take the time to take care of your hearing aids. This is definitely that part of the video where I really want to show that you can do so. I like to turn my hearing aids, this plastic part, almost inside out, making sure to like really clean it up again. But I see that there's like a big piece. I'm trying to get out like this one big piece of earwax in here that I can see. It just kind of happens sometimes. Even when you wipe, you're supposed to wipe them down every night when you take them off. Even when you take them off and it's not nighttime, if you're taking it off at all, it's good to wipe them down. Now, I did a shower yesterday where I think the big problem was I didn't really like make sure my ears were dry when I put my hearing aids in, and that has a negative impact on your hearing aid, because like the wet earwax is going to dry around. I'm pretty sure this was all done by me not really making sure to put on. Oh, look, just so you can see it, you see how like there's the mic right there. So we're taking off, well, not that piece. No, we're not really taking off much. We are cleaning it off, making sure that all the earwax that was piled up, which is actually a lot more. To be honest, though, summer is usually much worse for this. This is nothing compared to what can happen in summer. If I go on a hike and I have them in all day, sometimes they get really crazy, and it's like, how does that much earwax even form? And it's because, you know, the heat, and then there's also like things in the air, and it's the stuff that's not going into your ear that's still getting filtered out. Now, we've cleaned this one up, and we're actually going to move on to clean up the next one before I replace the microphones that are inside of them. This is just easier if we do it step by step, and that way I can show you again. What you do is you take your hearing aid out of its snug case, you rip off the little piece, and you double check and look, see how it's red too. They're all signified with like their designated colors. We're gonna put that down just for a second. I'm just gonna clean this side first because there's not much on it. Now this side isn't nearly as bad as the other side. The other side was awful. Not the worst I've seen, not the worst I can get it, but it's something that you do. You clean your hearing aids, you make sure to take care of them. They last longer. They don't last long to begin with, so you really want them to last as long as possible. This one's not nearly as dirty. The other one was really bad. What was that, my left ear? Yeah, it was my left ear, which makes sense. That's the ear that I reject all the time. I'm just rejecting it. I want to get one, but I get a heartbeat. What are you talking about? Eat them horse hooves. Also, Black and Tan, did you leave me to go to Taco Bell? Because I think that's unfair. Unless you're getting me something. You getting me something? Am I still on? Am I not on? Gosh, I really need to get the button. Yeah, or I could just sit up straight. Anyways, the process is continuing on where I take one of these guys out, and you see how there's like that white tip right there? That's a screen. We have to replace the screen over the microphone in this hearing aid. Oh yeah, they're screens. So we take the tool that's right here. That's this little. It has a little indentation on there that is like a little piece that will snag into this piece, and we pull out the screen just like this. You see how that came out? Wow, that's a lot of earwax. And it almost went through, and it might have gone too far. I've never seen that much earwax come out of. I've never seen this before. That's a lot. I need to go to the hearing aid place, I think. We have to use this tool, which is a tiny little brush. We have to dip in there and be really careful with this. Okay, I got it. I got it. There was a little piece of earwax. Okay, no, and that's good. We've got it. Now we've got it cleared out. So just to make sure we're all good, we're just going to run this around and give the brush some time to brush. Oh, but look at how much earwax was on this. Isn't that a lot? You can see that, can't you? And it's not really focusing in on it, but it might here on YouTube. I'm not even showing it to TikTok. All right, let's go to TikTok now. TikTok, can you see that? Look at all that earwax poking on out of it. It's too much. Here's what it's supposed to look like. Like that. Not like this. Like this. Once again, not this. It needs to look like this. I guess I had so much earwax, it like pushed through it further than I've ever seen before. Kind of disturbing a little bit. And it looks like there's a couple of hairs in there. Now that I've done that, not that one. Perfect. I take this and we just put this back on. This one's ready to go back on. But before I put it back on, what I want to do is I actually want to put it in here and let it reconnect to the charging bay as we get ready to take out another one of them. This one we're removing because it looks like it felt like it was clogged when I had them in, and I think it is clogged. Okay, so now we push this in and we pull it out again, and once again you can see there's a lot of earwax. This all came out from yesterday. My hearing aids were working perfectly up until yesterday, and I took a shower, and I think when I put my hearing aids on, I didn't really clean my ears well enough, and the wet earwax mixed with the earwax that was kind of already around really clogged my hearing aids a lot, and I didn't really actually notice until, look at that. See? It should look like this, and it looked like that. Yeah. This is how it really should look. Look how clean that is, and look how dirty this one is too. This one's not as dirty as that other one I was showing, but it's still not clean. No. And we're just double checking, make sure all of that gunk's not in their way, and we're not pushing any gunk into it. It's sensitive in there. You don't want to get any earwax where the actual, speaker is. This is just like the speaker screen. So this is just going to keep it clean. Now we push this back into place and we put this back on. We make sure that there's no earwax going back in, and I do see that I just should give this another wipe on the inside. Ain't this just so interesting? If you do hearing aid maintenance, I see hair also. Yeah, there's ear hair that ends up getting this thing every once in a while. That's what I was noticing as well. It is something that you will have to deal with if you are dealing with hearing aids and you are cleaning them up. I wish this upon nobody. I hope everyone can hear 100% of everything, because once you get hearing aids, they even tell you you're not going to hear 100% of what everyone else can hear. You're going to hear 95%. And it's a shame if you have a hearing loss that you're then always like, yeah, I can't hear everything people are saying. Have you watched Invader Zim? Yes, I have. I used to love watching Invader Zim. Thanks for asking. We are finishing up the cleaning of this hearing aid really quick, and then we're calling it a live stream experience here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. This is the tail end of it. Do feel free to share this part of the live stream where I've done the hearing aid maintenance. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. We now put this back. Perfect. And now I plug this one back into, hold on one second. Looks like TikTok's trying to decide, am I a person or not? I'm not really sure what's happening with TikTok. But earbud cleaning and piercing chat? We aren't talking about piercings. Why would it say that? Huh. Well, now that I put them back in here, I'm going to shut it for a second. Safety verification. Service error. Please contact us. Safety verification on what? Eat them horse hooves. Safety verification? I'm cleaning hearing aids. Sorry, just taking a picture. Yeah, it's always fun to do these things. So it's asking me for feedback. I don't really understand what it's saying. But safety verification, do I just exit this? Service error, please contact us. Feedback? Feedback success? I don't understand what's happening. TikTok's being, I think he's asking me a question. Is anyone having a hard time watching the live stream? Because it did ask me to do a safety verification. It had a technical error. Okay. Well, I am still here live on TikTok and on YouTube. We're ending the live stream experience here on YouTube, where I just changed the hearing aids, and they are in good shape now. Now they can be worn, and I can hear again. Let's just put them on, and we'll do that final test. Red is the right ear, as red is right ear. Oh, it's giving me the same thing. Oh, and there we go. That's one. Wow. Oh, so much better. That cricket. There's a cricket in the live stream? I didn't hear it before. And then we do the other one. And now I have my hearing aids in. And that was hearing aid maintenance for you, to be able to watch me do what I can do to make my hearing more sharp and articulate and crystal clear. And then I put these back in going the opposite direction, so I know I've used them. And in this way, I can also keep track of all of that icky earwax I've already gotten rid of. Yeah, and it's kind of like a record of all the earwax I've had in my ears. Anyways, thanks again for watching the live stream experience here on YouTube. Let's end the live stream saying thank you to all my moderators that are here on the live stream on a daily basis. I don't know who was here, but I do see people were in the room, and I do appreciate you guys being part of it. Rewatch the live stream whenever you want, but give a shout out to the moderators that are here on a daily basis. But once again, I don't know who was here. The moderators that I do appreciate coming into the room, making it a safe, fun place are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, that River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. Did I say Jam? I meant to say Jam. We also have a whole bunch of other people that are moderating in different places and spaces of the internet for me. I have a Discord server that you can join in and be part of the conversation if you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience. It is a place and space for you to hang out with me and other people too. The other people that are in the chat, if you want to hang out with just me, well, that's you watching the live stream. It's me hanging out with you, you hanging out with me. This is my live stream experience. And if you want to be part of the community and be part of the overall experience that I'm trying to create on a daily basis, I invite you to do so, along with my mods that are in the room as well. But it is me hanging out with you and you coming by to hang out with me. And it was a great time for me to show up and to be with you. I'm here for you if you're here for me. And a live stream experience that does happen daily here on YouTube. Keep coming back for it. And do feel free to be in the conversation with everyone else that's here, chit-chatting within the chat as I thank you. My moderators, I hope you thank them too. And I hope you have fun coming back and being part of an experience that's really honestly special to me. And it can be special to you because it is what you make it. It is also a space in place of the internet that isn't just in one place in space. I'm still live on TikTok, so follow me over there and also continue to watch my live stream. Unless this safety verification thing is something I can't get past. It says that there's a server error and I need to please contact them. I don't really understand what's going on, but it says feedback and it has a feedback button. I'm going to show you actually before I end this live stream real quick, just to show you. But the live stream is going to end after I show you. But yeah, that's just because that's TikTok right there. You see how I'm on TikTok, and it's a little bit of me recording the TikTok and showing you that the TikTok itself is. Oh wait, hold on. There it is. There it is. No wait. I'm trying to like look at the screen and also make sure you can see the screen. Dang it. Yeah, it's not working out very well for me. No. No wait. No, there we go. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes, you can see it now. Can you see it? I'm so confused. Anyways, I do hope that you're able to get a gander at that. There we go. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flip it around. That's right. I'm just going to flip it around. I know, I could have done that to begin with. You see how it says service safety verification? Sorry about that. But thanks for being here on YouTube. I'm going to try to figure out what's going on TikTok, but TikTok's giving me some issues where it has like its safety verification thing happening. And that's that. That's really all I got to show you. Anyways, thanks again for being here on the platform of YouTube. I'll look see you next time. Have a good rest of the evening, and I can't wait to see you when I see you again in the future. Whenever that may be. I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe tomorrow? It's really on you. I'm live streaming every day. So thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Toodaloo, and rewatch this live stream whenever you want. If you are rewatching the live stream, check to see if I'm live right now, and you can interact with me and other people in real time. Toodaloo. Bye-bye, everyone here on YouTube. I'm still on the Tickety Talk, though. Join me.